Welcome, welcome. I just realized that since we started playing this game and Kingdom Come Deliverance, we've done like, what, 4 playthroughs of Lies of P in the meantime instead? Hey, I like Lies of P. What are you gonna do? I think are we reaching like the halfway point of this game? Probably, right? Who knows? We've been taking our time. What was the last thing that happened in game? I think there's like a recap thing in game. Let's try that out. We'll see what it tells us. I think it does like the story so far. So no coffee for me today. My fat degenerate ass bought. There was like that Tim Hortons French vanilla powder was on sale at the grocery store. It's just as mid as I remember. But does this stuff even have caffeine in it? I wonder. I hope so. Otherwise, I'll just be hopped up on sugar, I guess. Let's see. Was there... I thought there was like a thing. Memorandum? I thought there was like a thing that was like the story so far in this game that you could pop up, but maybe not. But in any case, we are currently on... Well, I mean, the main quest is save the prince from the death curse, obviously. Moore's task, relic search... None of that's the main story. We must be waiting for something to happen. We are here, and last day Martyra is here. So I think we just have free time for like a week in game, because we progressed the main story already. Wait for the path to Brylehaven to open up. Oh yeah, when we were playing last time, we finished the story beats that happened in this area, and then the game was like, "Hey, you've got." Like a week to just chill until the path opens up, because we closed the path on you. They said there was like a landslide or something. I suppose we should see about getting any shopping done, and then we'll work on bonds first real quick before we're allowed to progress the main story again.
All right then.
Because it's Idle's Day, which is what, cheap shopping day, right? What do we need though? Anything? Oh, we're currently in the other city, too.
All right, then.
Where's the world map?
Where to?
Let's go.
I don't think there was any, like, weapons or armor in this village we had left that we wanted to buy. Let's just check our... Oh, tried to L3 to sprint. We've been playing L3 to sprint games. Let's just check our consumables, and then we'll start progressing time with bonds and stuff.
Thank you.
What do we have? We have 99.99. Binding rope. I guess we're good, actually. Anything to sell? No sellables, appraises, no appraises. Maybe we're all set up to just start progressing to the next main story a bit. It's been like a week since we've been playing this game, so I might have forgotten what the hell we were doing.
I'm absolutely drenched.
Let's just go to Heisme. Need to push myself harder. Where you are.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored for a UG stature. Nothing for you to learn. I think we have this, right? Convinced him with eloquence.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Sounds reasonable. Mark my teaching's technique closely. Then you will learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. Proper training does take time. A bit cramped here. Let's go to the woods.
Now then.
Start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Barry's quick, don't worry about it. If your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. Is this an actual mini-game or anything? If this was Yakuza, this would break out into a rhythm game right now. So, that's the best case scenario. I don't think it's going to break out into a rhythm game right now.
Huh?
You're wide open. Nothing personal, kid. From here, it'd be simple to slit your throat. Really? You're still like 4 feet away when you think about it. You're so cool.
What?
Enough of that. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
Yeah, I know, it's intentional. Do it as many times as you like. Wonder if we'll actually get some evasion out of this. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May I
skin.
speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy a time for your mind. Okay. Was it Weiss? Whis? Dragon Ball Super? How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? I assume it's going to give us some kind of evasion buff, maybe?
then
Then. This game has a weird way of like, they'll just throw in a random voice line on the start of some conversations. Sometimes it even says the opposite of what the conversation lines say. That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink? Yeah, let's go get wasted. I was gonna say let's get White Boy wasted, but we can get Batman wasted with him. Found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Wait, he like baited us in here with booze and then he gave us tea. Fucking British, man. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Miss your hometown?
Hold on.
no.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my village, my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown into a fine knight himself if if it wasn't for all the racism and he'd have to join the Shadow Guard instead. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourn his death. I don't like either of these options. Cremated. What do you mean by cremated? Barry doesn't know what cremation is.
Hmm?
Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's the way of the Yuji boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Doesn't cremation usually burn bones? Or is that just modern cremation because it's hard to burn bones? The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
oh,
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. We got 2 burials. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to fake his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Well, let's find his place.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours or any inconvenience. I can't put that burden on you. Ah, but it's for your son.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
I'll do my best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Toast then to cement our vow.
Cheers.
But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning. He waited an awful long time to start mourning. Prince Heismay's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Is that the next rank up in the class as well, or just the bond?
Boy,
Reduces the
watching?
cost, displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps.
my thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though, and I dare say, tonight, I'll rest well. I was kind of hoping it would give him, like, plus 5% evasion or something as the MC.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Both of you have bonds to progress? Maria as well? Maria wants that one picture. I feel like we haven't gotten a second skill unlock for Heisenberg yet, like skill inheritance slot. We should
Now
probably
then.
do that. She was just training, right?
Are you free?
What do we do today? What are the specifics? It would be prudent to use our time improving our chances of building our strength. Training, yep. Despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Can't fall behind him.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords are broken. I guess we gotta buy more. Teleport to the capital to buy new swords. Oh my god. So over the top. Glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day, Oh, or did it off screen? Are we gonna have some progression with the storyline with her familiar voice? It's gonna be him here, I guess. The guy who's like in charge of the knights now, right? On the authority of the knight's order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Wait, are the knights like judge, jury? I suppose in this time period, or the time period this is modeled after, it would be that way. Is that Rodolphe? You remember, he's my former comrade. Yeah, I was just talking about him. Do it.
wait.
Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. Is this your duty? Wait, what knight commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What harm?
So then,
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless and kingless, and royaltyless. Are you still Royal Knights if there's no king? You're waiting for someone to be elected, I guess, to king. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging is not enough.
You.
Can't be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed? This. After all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows, righteous fury springs false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. Thought you were gonna whip him. You forget about it already? Oh,
Read my words.
they didn't even try to stop him, huh? Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill for me for any reason they liked. Yeah.
Rodolphe.
This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You.
You sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
Coward. Poison toad. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose. Yeah, try it.
What?
Harry, no. Something happened to you. I see your well peasant learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will be no next time, Hulkenberg. If they were ever going to do anything, I feel like that was the point they should have started, Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. How many people has Hulkenberg just watched die in front of her without trying to interrupt it at this point? At least 2 on screen. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country. To be fair, Barry was an accomplice this time. Forced you into my troubles again. Used to it. Somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. I mean, you held us back. I was trying to initiate a fight. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue? Yeah, like at the start of the game. I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you?
You have given me.
There it is.
such
Skill
strength.
inheritance slots. That's what I was looking for.
The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodon's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. Oh, let's be cryptic. We'll speak more of this another time. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. We gotta tail the guy with the tail. Although it's not gonna give us the opportunity to. Back to the Martyra Tavern. Are there any other bonds we can progress right now. Looks like Stroll was daytime only, huh? Maria as well. What does it say if I do this? Ah, I see. So you need to progress some of your stats. Some of these other ones. Something similar here. I don't know where they are. Okay. So what else do we have to
All right then.
progress our time on? We seem to get courage from all the fighting events, so I don't want to waste any stat time on current courage upgrading. What are our royal virtues right now? All twos. Courage seems to progress on its own. Tolerance, eloquence, and imagination are the lowest.
All right then.
How you feeling?
But why?
Pardon?
We meet again. What do you think?
She's the one that was telling us about her religion, right? Is that what gives us tolerance? Hearing about people's religions? Only telling us the good parts, I guess. The relationship between sanctism and our faith. We should check if there's any new bounties, but I think we might have all done all the combat you can do in this section of the game. So unfortunately, we'll be just doing this for like the next couple days in game time. Sanctism believes there's one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehension of him as he presides over all creation. Contrary to the Mustari teachings, multiple deities. Sanctisms are simple, easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. Wait, that was all? I'm glad they didn't give us a whole sermon about religion, but I'm kind of surprised that's all they said.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Mister?
I's making progress as well. We kind of should probably go progress Stroll's because he wants to go like to his hometown to look for his inheritance or whatever. Later. It did drop us off in front of Fabienne, so.
You.
Maria's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. With my overflowing tolerance.
You.
You really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Maybe we will be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria.
Thank you.
And unlock some more class abilities.
And so,
She's been down for so long. It's almost like her dad died. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Is that what you call hiding in your room? Not to show shade at a child, but that's not really putting on a brave face if you just don't leave your room.
Really?
Sounds like she's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. Many of you see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria's his daughter. So I sat her down, very clearly explained to keep their relationship a secret, and she promised. Now she's acting like something's wrong.
Maria.
Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah.
ever a little reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, Barry.
hey,
Remember this place? When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. Couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. What's up?
Sure.
Something wrong?
Mm-mm.
No, it's nothing. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Not much point in telling them off, honestly.
Yeah.
Putting this kid in the middle of a conflict like that. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Is that 2B in the background? Now this right here, that's art. What's this? Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Stop.
Don't scribble here, that's Miss Fabienne's home. Just get away from me. Are the winged people one of the Lord clans? Wasn't one of the noblemen earlier a winged person? Or is she a half and they can tell somehow? Real racists can tell, I guess. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why that therapist had to take you in. I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in this dodgy inn, that she was talking about you. How is she weird?
Hey!
What bollocks?
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. The moment they experience any kind of pushback, like, nah, I'm out. Am I weird? And, I mean, everybody's weird.
No, no.
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. We don't break promises.
Certainly.
Okay.
You feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best. That's why I have to do my best too. Oh no, if she gives us the next rank of the healer class, we'll have to level it up. Nope. Just mag cost. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? I mean, your dad was with you the whole time. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? How would it be your fault?
No.
Very bad person is responsible for what happened, not you. I don't get it. Why can't I see Papa again? Well, you see, he's something we call dead, and you're something we call alive. We gotta go back to Miss Fabienne's. Well, luckily it's right there.
By the way.
Not too much trouble.
Maria.
I'll come visit again, sure.
Okay.
Give you lots of mag for this stuff too, huh? Back to the Martira Tavern.
Alright then.
There's none of the bonds will progress during night currently. They all have to be during the day.
Alright then.
What should we do?
Pardon?
We meet again, my...
What do you think?
I also have those books to read in the thing as well. Does she have anything new to say? I'm curious if you can actually finish one of these. No, that was just a generic one. So I shouldn't have done that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's double check that we've killed all the combat bounties in this area too. I think we have though.
Alright then. What now?
So what other quests do we actually have? Oh yeah, we need to like cook something. Cook something with mellow milk. But we can only cook on the thing when it's moving. Which is weird. And this was what? Oh, that was need one more class. This is just all the relics in general. You want us to look in the notebook? All right, let's go do. Let's keep going to High's Maze for now, I suppose. Actually, yeah, we should. I'd say we should probably do Strolls because we want to progress his class, but
Ah, it's you.
I think we have a few more days before we go on to the main story. I have to help with something. I know I'm imposing, but you remember when we spoke of finding a thought to lay my son to rest? Yeah, and you said you were going to put it off until the end of this quest, and then the next day, now you're like, hey, let's go right away.
My thanks.
The place I'd like to go is a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Just a random cemetery?
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. The child graveyard, huh? But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here and singed to pieces. What a fucking line. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. May, you're unhinged. That seems like as good a place as any. No. Look somewhere else?
My thanks. My apologies.
Go somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. A peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Well, he'd not be lonely.
Well then.
That's one way of thinking about it. But beasts do not understand the ways of people. Seems more likely to me they'd disturb his
We
grave.
shouldn't.
Too early to make a decision. Like to look at other locations. Let's go.
Got it.
My thanks. The truth is,
All usually travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home. Some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath the tree. Some just tell rhymes. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it.
but
But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. Not easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my worries.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough, but it is my concern, though.
Oh no.
listen,
You really are unlike anyone I've ever met.
then
It's always weird when you hear a line like that in a game. It's like, what, is everybody in your world just a piece of shit? I guess he's had a rough life, but still. Might we take to the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Sure. Where are we headed? Do we have travel time? Can I cook? Maybe I'm just imagining things. Matter?
What happened?
no.
This looks just like a place my son loved.
My son,
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always slept right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Even now, to this, he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know this is just an empty fantasy. It's difficult.
my apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. Sure, my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face. And yet, nothing bothering you?
The truth is,
I just have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first? You just remembered it?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
A wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Go for a visit?
Let's go.
but
No, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I'd never realized alone. Grateful our paths crossed.
He.
Oh, is this going to be the next class?
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment.
Power.
And it's Shinobi? I don't know. I was surprised.
Come to a
Oh, it's
decision.
an assassin. The assassin is more fitting. Thief didn't really fit his story to begin with, honestly. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head back to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the
Onward,
time.
then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. That's 15 classes too, so that's Morse Quest, honestly. Think. Back at the tavern.
What now?
Heismay's currently... No, we were gonna make him a gunner, weren't we? Let's take a look. Need to get rank 20 here. What kind of stuff we got on the assassin? Lurking Nightblade. Medium physical dark damage to one enemy and decrease their hit evasion. Oh yeah. Inflict hex on all enemies. Assassinate. Heavy physical dark damage. One enemy may one hit kill target, so like a random chance. Evasion up. Dodge electric? Oh, because electric is their weakness. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP.
I have retained my edge.
Mudon. Madoon.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Is that of the adept? Shadow who robs the wicked of destiny, exposing their
All right.
falsehood. Da, 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 da. It's expensive to
I'm
learn.
counting on you.
My power swells forth.
What now?
Oh, I need to inherit onto that. It should be cheaper to get the skills of the same class, but I guess this unlocks them for every class.
All right.
I'll take Plunder Life for now.
All right then.
And then let's go visit more, I guess. He should give us secret
What do you wanna
upgrades
do?
now.
But now, where was I?
Fascinating.
New archetype, expected nothing less. Do not hesitate to inform me.
You don't say.
Studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research partner I've had.
Incredible.
Hero's Leaf Imagination. Oh, it increases your imagination too. A little bit.
Did I?
Just now. No, impossible. You alright?
What?
Getting some memories back?
Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories. Yes, a long time ago I was afflicted by something called junior high school. Memory of long ago, my time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Oh my god, it was junior high school. Though I cannot even recall his face, that also checks out with junior high school.
It appears that
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. Seems I'd never had an eye for people. Don't let it bother you.
It'll be fine.
I must apologize.
Sorry, I find myself thinking in circles so often. Here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. So to get a little emo shack, huh? For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition, but is that the truth? Lately, I have felt my research may actually be by another's will, that I only labored under their guidance. Game developer? So happy to imagine my memories restored, but now I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. We won't betray you unless you betray us first.
I thank you.
I believe you. No matter how I may be in the end, I would never want to betray you. My apologies. Didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are too kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say. Is he level 5 now, or is that still just 4? That is 5, okay.
Often I find your
Skill inheritance
words
slots for the
resound
Sleeker to
with me.
3. That's pretty good.
Well then.
Mental awareness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodied image of Commander, the General. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as further increase your royal virtues.
This one's important.
Raise General Archetype to rank 15.
I can depend only on you.
I don't think we have General. I think we have Commander, though, so I'm assuming it's down that tree, right?
I've been waiting.
What now?
Let's take Magic Circle for now. This is Commander? This is Commander, so I'm assuming General will be right here. This has had some weird ones, right? Had some buffs and debuffs, but it was like move everyone to the front line and increase their attacks. Strange things like that. Medium physical fire damage. Flame Vanguard. Heartbreak Stratagem. Yeah. What are we gonna do next then? I guess I have to leave this manual. I can't look at the map from here.
You'll come again.
Back to reality. Not a big fan of that.
But
Reality,
Alright,
that
please.
is. But why? But why? But why? I honestly feel like I should finish reading the books inside here for stats as well. What? They don't even let you do that. There's so many anti-decisions in this game. There's even like storyline parts in the dialogue where they give you like a decision between two conversation options, and you'll pick one, and it'll be like, no, not that one.
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Like, no, what are you thinking? Not that one. I'm trying to jump off the edge. Freaky ass fairy. I'm just chilling.
Oh.
Imagination. Listen to her story. What do you got? Once upon a time,
Long
gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. That's a big box. Also, I'm a big fan of getting 8 loaves of bread as a gift. I don't think I could eat them before they go bad. Have to freeze them, I guess. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Gruisant, Rogue, Clamar, Yujif, Mustari, Nydia, Peripus, and Ishkia.
After that.
Yujif lad jumped down in excitement and said, "We can share them. That way all we get to have one." But the Gruisant man shook his head. "Why would a Yujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "It's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar. The other 7, of course, were not too happy about this plan.
After that,
Ujif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had mind to listen. The Mustarian Land leaned close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustarian man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
then
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Kalmara said, and then Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s. That way, it can be equally split among 6 of us." The Nithya woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Carapace man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
Oh dear.
"Would you look at the time?" Oh. I wanted to hear how this was going to work. Yeah, they're supposed to cut the son in half and each of the parents get half of the kid. Isn't that how it works? Pretty sure that's the moral of the story, right?
Time marches
I like
on,
the 2 that just
the
gave up
age
and
of a
left.
new king draws
Let's share it
near.
equally. I don't think we should. You know what? I don't need to be talking to you. Just leaves.
All right then.
Mister,
There's a lot of days in between, but it takes a long time to progress all these bonds as well. I didn't even look at the calendar recently. How much have we even progressed? Oh, we've made it through almost the entire week until we're supposed to leave doing these bonds. Oh. Let me double check real quick because of that there's no bounties I can take from this town.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
Now we're all done here. Alright, Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Got some time right now? So we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take my first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
If you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we can make it there back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request for such a personal matter. Oh, who cares? It's just sitting there, bud. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet, as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road. No, I mean, it's the only road we've seen, so I don't know if that'd be that hard to tell there, Stroll. Full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. What, are the mountains gone? I mean, the rooftops are, but some of these buildings are still almost as tall as normal. We'll see it someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. And a box with a letter inside recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. Are you too much of a wuss to read it? Just read the damn thing. God damn it, Stroll. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? Oh, that's not so bad. At least you're gonna actually read it. If he wasn't gonna read it at all and he was gonna make us read it, I would call him a fucking baby, though. That's okay to be nervous.
thanks.
Thought he was gonna be like, can you read it for us? It's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for?
Well then,
But
I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. I mean, yeah. The letter is unfinished. Wait, he sent off the treasure before finishing the letter? God, your dad's as irresponsible as you are. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Well, I guess that's not you, huh, Stroll? No, just kidding. Feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our homes rebuilt...
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name House Heliatis with the reverence, and once it lives at the tip of everyone's tongue... maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. What do you mean he wrote the letter saying that he sent the treasure to the capital, but he didn't finish writing the details about it? What's Battle Aura? When in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. Do we get enough characters to put people in reserve? First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue that might be. No leads?
Hold on.
Yeah.
None whatsoever. All I remember is that whenever he'd come back home from the capital, I could smell the fish he'd brought back. Grand Chad was able to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he may have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. Maybe our best lead, and I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? I could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father reincarnated a fishmonger.
All right.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides...
Let's head back.
Thanks, Barry. Can I progress that quest at night, or is it going to be like, nah?
What do you want to know?
Do I have any information from you? We've been to these places.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
I don't know why I teleported to that specific spot. Oh my god, that's bright. Holy shit. Hey, it's raining. When it's raining, you get more money for mag, but we need the mag now.
Let's head there right away.
I love it.
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
You think this is a fishmonger? No.
This rain just won't.
Fish are the fruit of the sea, after all.
I'm just saying. This is a most foul downpour.
You're not even gonna like pack up your art at all? You're just gonna leave it out? Actually, what do you sell?
Please, if you might deign to help.
Receiving commoners can afford. Oh, I see. Sells jewelry. Butcher, baker, bread maker, vegetables. No fish. You sell fish? No. Hammy shopkeep. Are you? Is it the hammy shop, or are you calling this guy Hammy?
That damn Luis.
There's some fish, but nobody's here. Fish here too. Nobody to talk to.
All right then.
That damn Luis.
Damn, Luis. It's kind of dangerous sounding, honestly, in this area to be bad-mouthing Luis. Some freaks are still happy about him.
What to do?
Oh, that's the edge of the zone. I was like, what the hell? We've seen a fair few fish carts, but none of them have had anybody at them. But this guy, no.
Hey! Hey!
Young man! Young man!
Ah, keep going too far before realizing it's the edge.
Exhibition of the grave.
So is that it? Can't progress it right now? Maybe it's actually a link we're supposed to do with him.
This is a most foul downpour.
What now?
The reason I thought you'd be able to do it right now is that this popped up like this. Father frequent the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I suppose it'd be one of the actual shops you talk to, but watch it somehow be the butcher.
Welcome!
He only sells Badoo meat anyways.
All right then.
Alright. I guess you just can't progress it right now. What does this one sell?
My money's on Santa Vex Forden.
Sweet buns, mindless mallet.
Bye-bye now. My money's on Santa Vex Forden. Just won't cease.
All
Then.
right then.
Which one's that? A little handout that's eloquence.
I'm just...
Maybe you have to see the fishmonger in the day. Is this the guy that? Oh, it's. Do we make a
This
speech?
place.
Standing on this podium could draw attention for a
This
speech. Why don't you stand here and give a speech? If you do well, you might get some real recognition to boot. Oh, interesting. Does it actually work? How is an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? I can turn into a Gundam. Come on, give us your platform. Let's be all wishy-washy and bleeding hearty.
I shall.
Must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
That's not what
Come
I
off of it.
expected.
Is such a thing even possible? He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. You're saying you're gonna make people understand the Parapus. Did you manage to win the hearts of the people? I don't know that you did. Apparently public speaking's worth a lot of points though. It's just like junior high school all over again. Where'd we get money from?
Well then.
People are like, great speech, nickel. After spending more time with the people of the city, I returned to the group. Oh, the popular rank actually did go up too. Wow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tomorrow the day to head out?
All right then. All right then.
Alright then.
Mister. Mister.
Drawing to give to Maria. Pretty good drawing. Good job. Good job, Nurse. Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. The desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? It's a worm skin? I see. So there's really a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thanks, mister. I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. Come back and look at them too, right?
You know,
So much I want to tell you. I have to go shopping now. Alright, let's go.
really. Mister.
See the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up.
In that case.
Let's go buy some.
Wow.
Can we? I think Miss Fabienne would really be happy if we decorated the inn with them. Oh.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay?
Hmm.
Are you hungry? Still have some bread.
Hey!
You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Oh, you're not wrong.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? Oh no. Touchy subject, Maria. I ain't got one of those. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. Wish I died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? You gonna cry? Probably not the most proper way to approach the situation there, Bria. I want to die, but the hunger's so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? No, I don't think so. Unless Fabienne randomly kicks you out. Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have Fabienne.
Listen,
But,
I'm just bothering her. Well, you work for her too, so... Can you take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Maybe someday.
fine by me.
yeah,
Okay, I don't know how I can help, though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Oh yeah, show her that you appreciate it.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. I thought she was already working at the inn. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. You'll come back soon, right? Sure. Well, I think it's about to do a new class.
Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
Cleric. And skill inheritance slots, too.
Yeah.
Should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. Please be careful too, okay? Sure, kid. Alright, new class. Is it something we need to worry about unlocking abilities from soon, or...
What now?
Recovers HP each time a support attack lands an overall. Magic light damage, heavier damage, medium. Medica. Recarm. Readne. Recovers 10% of their HP each turn for 3 turns. You'd have to have HP pools that are much higher than our current ones for that to be better than the amount of healing we've been getting. 1.5x. Full res. She wants us
Alright,
to
then.
cook. Well, let's go hear the rest of that story about the people with the bread. I think tomorrow we're gonna head out, it looks like, right?
What now?
Yeah, tomorrow the road clears and then we can go. Oh, that's the last day, so we still have one more day there anyways.
Thank you, you really helped me out. Well met, eh?
Oh, I hate the rain. Look who it is.
I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. They were going to use a knife to cut the remaining loaves into thirds. Near the story's end now.
After that...
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share their 8 loaves, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. Then the Clamara woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus? That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The recent man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and he took his leave, watching him walk away. The remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Ah, you heard right. Those who were spurned by injustices, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ujif's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweetbread filled with cream, and under the Mystery Man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit. Under the Parapus, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried about food again. But the other 4 who took the bread home for themselves said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear hereafter. This definitely is a fairy tale. King among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
Fun little parable, huh? What the thief did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away.
All right.
Never does.
Well then.
Everyone in that situation handled it poorly, though, from the sounds of it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town?
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I mean, we already did all the bounties in town and stuff, right? And quests that we could do.
Right.
We depart tomorrow. Yep.
All right.
No bonds that we can progress right now.
All right then. Where to?
Let's
Here we
go.
go. Oh, not right there. Shall we go check out the market again? See if we can find the fish seller.
All right.
The way they worded it makes me feel like I can find this fish seller now,
Let's go.
but the reality is I don't think we actually can even.
Come to think of it,
I love it.
Stroll was searching for a fishmonger, right? Bet they'd be around here. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe I was right and you do have to come here during the day.
But
You got any more mana regen stuff?
it's quite.
I see.
Know any shops that carry fish? We have fishy questions, or questions about fish. They pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some, in fact. On the right track all along. This shop usually has fish. How do you figure?
Welcome.
There you go. I guess not my direct left. Should have said the shop 3 shops down on my left. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers of the seas, I've got it here. I mean, do you sell human meat then? Because, just saying. It's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Sproul's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would it Count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some matter of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns Count Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that? A noble buying things for himself? Does son really like fish? Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? That's what convinced you? I guess the other option was like father, like son, and they just assumed that you would pick that one. There's so many non-choice choices in this. I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regaliath Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, huh?
What in tarnation's going on?
Is this that Grand Cathedral, or is this a different one?
What now? All right then.
Oh, that's the Regaliath Grand Cathedral.
What's the world coming to?
Right. Oi there.
My money's on Santa Fex Fordham.
Say,
I'm just...
I don't know why we would check the Grand Cathedral like the merchant would still be there. Maybe it's this guy, though.
My money's on Santa
You there?
Fex Fordham.
No.
Bye-bye now.
What now?
Merchant near the Grand Cathedral on Grad Trad. The merchant. Just in general.
All right.
Just ask all of them. Alright.
but
This guy? For some reason?
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Troll's father went to meet a merchant from the Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish it arouses
Indeed, I
great
was acquainted
pity.
with the late Count Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly an honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Did his fish stink? And then you have to have imagination to do it.
And what do you want?
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Is there a quest there to be done? Oh, we
Let's
should see if we
head
have
there
anything
right
to cleanse. I don't think we did, but let's take a quick look.
Closure.
Abacus, Hellfire Fangs. 222.
What now?
But I think we had good weapons on him, right? I mean, it's less damage. Normal attacks can afflict sleep.
Closure.
Probably doesn't work that well against a lot of things.
What now?
Oh, that was... Was it the Trickster uses those? The Faker? Faker only weapon? You have to be a 5-time world champion in League of Legends. Use that one.
Closure.
Closure. Oh, that's you. You look into my file anew, investigation of my own to attend to, divide and conquer. I just need imagination to do it though. The Fairy and the Elda, glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of the
What
story.
do you want to do?
My thanks.
I believe we left you with my ancestors being unable to find the mysterious fairy. We've hit a bit of a time skip here as the next part concerns my grandfather, bear with me. Grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured to the Forbidden Cave.
Awful.
Is that awful, Gallica? Jeez. Mischief really runs in your family, and that's fucking awful, and you should feel bad about it, I guess. So it does. Anyways, lost in the dark. What should my grandfather find? A fairy. Beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy. My grandfather could only put it a what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave, after all. Don't blame me if you're getting bit by a base, the fairy said. And then when my grandfather realized the fairy was making him for his grandfather, the boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson. Fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. Fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did with his grandfather. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, she turned around and said, "Thank you for helping my grandfather." If you're wondering his history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. Glad your family got closure. Wait, did the grandson also thank? Or what?
All right.
Only 2 pips. Worthless ass story.
Well then.
Anything we can do for our imagination here?
It's time.
Finally leaving this place
All right,
tomorrow.
All right then.
Pardon?
New memorandum.
Now.
All about fairies and fairy lives.
Say there.
Well met, eh?
Oh.
It gave us a lot of imagination before, so I'm curious if it gives us a lot, even though it's not. It's a repeat.
All right.
3. There's more than 2 from the other dude.
Well then.
Alright, now it's time for main story, finally.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What's with this long-ass pause?
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates.
Why is this
who
guy's
outright
public
given
speaking
up.
skill absolute
No
dog water?
confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Can't blame him. Someone writes the script for him, I
That's
guess.
a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular.
Except the church.
Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
This crier doesn't seem to be that enthusiastic about being a crier. Maybe he's just like me, he's just got muted emotions about most things.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
He can't even
Watch
pretend
out,
as hard
Louis.
as it did.
You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
You've also got wings.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Esme doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be so
about?
inconsiderate.
I hope you've no designs
out of
on
character.
taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martira, we'll make it in 3 nights, 4 days or so. A little town there on the edge too, huh? So that's Port Brilhaven.
This place.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilhaven exactly? Large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to the oceanside proximity. I imagine droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, yeah?
Ha-ha! Tally ho!
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brilhaven.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
I don't know why the narrator dude on the world map always has to be so damn cryptic. Or at least pretend to be.
Can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. A plant culture chamber in the lounge. Plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. I was like, hey, we finished progressing time. Now we can go to the main story. Main story? Go progress some time. Next to the device, there's some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. The hero's fruit seed. Really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages. Trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
Hey!
Oh, sure, plant the seeds. Seems to spend your entire day planting seeds.
Yep.
Pop the hero seed fruit in there. First, we got the soil and sow the seeds for more sun. Keep the soil covering to a minimum. Is that light gonna pretend to be the sun?
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife.
It's called a forest, bud. Calm down.
Before the sunlight fades.
He's just doing his job, Dave.
Silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Well, that's just swell. Grove Camp.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy as soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, you also add bath salts and go insane and eat people's faces.
The breeze feels nice.
A few more days on the road. I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Is that how it works?
All right then.
Outside at night, you're crazy. Lots of imagination to be had, apparently. Where's the bath cask? Way back there.
Let's head there right away.
Let's try it out, I suppose. This is a pressure cooker. Bath cask. Heard from Nuris. Either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into the hot water. I wish it would tell me if I had the item. Yeah, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't want to waste it without using it. Took a bath. And you got agility. Okay. You get magged from the bath. 1200. This is just trying. The whole reason they put this into the game is trying to teach gamers to take bath before they go to cons.
The new king draws nearer.
Stinking up the damn cons, he said. I bet it takes like a whole period of time to gather the fruit as well. We'll arrive in the ocean city the day after tomorrow. Pies may have erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You could just fly back. My young friend, where did you hear that UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Alright. Glide back to us then. I gotta explain everything to you, Batman.
Hey there.
The hero's fruit, seed, bore fruit. Harvest the thing.
Whoa.
Harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. Got 2. Something else in the dirt. It's crazy this machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. Well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Tail bait. Weird.
All right then.
Very weird. Those beds in the hallway? Oh no, those boxes. Okay. More books now. Perhaps Heisme added some to the collection. Which one's this? Travel Diary was Imagination? Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the mouths of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? Sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Ah, whatever. Does it sound like to you? Dangerous?
Right.
Feet would get shredded up in there. I mean, your feet would. It wouldn't be a problem for me since I can fly, but we wouldn't be able to go together.
All right.
Work on imagination for now since we're trying to get Troll's quest done. We can still do cooking as well.
All right.
Oh, what's this? Oh, we finished the book, so you get a bonus, right? The books are certainly worthwhile.
Speaking.
Something to add to the old, something on the old girl's radar. So we'll be taking a short stop. What do we got?
The city ruins come to view.
Oh, he's gonna take a picture or paint or draw a picture.
The work was hard,
My
but
bad.
the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong Magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
This is...
Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
Just reminded of something unpleasant. You alright?
Everything okay?
Right.
Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village, I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if their Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my whole town will eventually... Make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish. Sorry, got a big yawn on me. Suppose you're right. Apparently that deepened our wisdom to come see the tragedy that happened here.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. I guess Nurse can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. Picture will bring viewers no joy, but is an important sight to document nonetheless. Are we giving that one to Maria too? Make her depressed? Is that Christina or whatever down there?
The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Backwood Camp. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in the city. We'll be able to see the ocean. First time for both of us. Lumabee. What do you got for?
My bad.
I shouldn't speak, so it's just as Heismay says. I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit.
Ah, it's you.
Got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk. No trace of enemies around. By my eyes, peaceful for now. Imagination.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Mercura, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Mercura. The air there agrees with my skin more than that of Grand Trad's. Despite what happened?
But
I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from a hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. Didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yuji. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. None alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past. But if that truly is the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines one character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry.
Now then.
Hey, 4 stars. Hey, we can do Heismaze. Or not Heismaze, we can do Stroll's Quest. Imagination? Why, that's one of the things you need. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've almost progressed 2 weeks since we started playing.
Quite.
All just passing time stuff, more or less. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us, at long last. It must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. Oh. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean. Nura said the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. Curious what he meant by that. Should we try cooking as well? What was something with, not Noble's Legacy, something with mellow milk. Can't remember if we had the ingredients for that one thing we thought we could do with mellow milk. I think Coney stew. I think we wanted to do that one other thing though. We thought might be for that quest. Benevolent bread? Yeah. Could I have done more than one at a time there? Oops.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is most delicate ingredient. You unlock today, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Yay, puns. I ain't eating that. Your feet off the goddamn table. You think you can get away with this just because you're Batman? Does he have his boots off too? I guess he would have his boots off for this. He basically is putting his claws right in it. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Well, maybe you should do the proper technique instead of whatever the hell this is, Heisme. Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Don't get up on that table, Barry.
Don't lose focus.
No time to rush. Should we err either in time or heat? All our efforts thus far will be for naught. It's just cooking some bread. We made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by.
Benevolent bread. Wonder if that'll work for that other lady.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
There we go. Was it Christine or something? Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, you and the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom. So the young Missy says, hoping you lot are willing to act yet. Does that passive that shoots things on the deck when they appear work for situations like this? Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Try a bit of this!
Oh, he does bombardier her. 600.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Falling back, assassin! No, advancing, assassin!
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within!
By the...
Oh, power of heroes!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I'm alright with that. Dang, that was a lot of damage.
You'll feel this one.
Going only for him.
Stroll got knocked
To
out.
the rear
Can
guard.
anyone get him back on his feet?
I don't remember what it's called. It's called Revival?
Tis best used.
I live to see another day.
So come forth, royal soul!
Cyclo didn't do that much. Oh, these are Blizza and Botra as well, not the Bit and whatever the little ones.
Fire!
Oh, weak to fire, huh?
Stepping back, sword master!
The power of light!
That's nothing.
To safer ground! Magic Knight! Are you alright?
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Is that all? Going in for the kill. Child's play. No way.
To the vanguard, assassin! Formidable indeed.
Midas power! Bird!
Closing the distance. No holding back!
Hack and slash!
No. Why? Why?
Probably because it was 4-on-1. I wouldn't feel too bad about it.
Much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Pecan.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
Even I had more to learn.
Apparently beating up Katharina again gave us like 150 popularity ranks. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours, it's really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Yudo. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows, in fact. All their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
All these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold it for just a little longer, I swear I'm going to set things right for us. What kind of work?
Well then.
They didn't really describe why she doesn't want them doing whatever work this is. I think if they were relocating for work, maybe she could just drive them in her gauntlet runner so they don't die on the road. That's what she's worried about. Now there we are. We believe in you. I earned that many slaying of monsters a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. It'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. So what's the problem with heading out to find work? You can't find them dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the parapists take them up on it. It's made it sound like the relocation itself was what would kill them. Which brings me back to why doesn't she just drive them there in her gauntlet runner?
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? No idea?
But
even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Yeah, let's change it then. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Barry. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should be seeing bigger rewards from brownies. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Ah yes, peace, or violence to the cause of peace. How very Trump of you. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper of heritage of the brawler of virtues.
A new
What are we getting?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Party can now say the pugilist fattens the purse of bounty awards. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Sure. She still didn't really explain why they can't move for work. Like, they're moving for work, and she's like, no, don't let them move.
The gauntlet runner arrives.
It sounded like they were gonna die on the way there, which just brings me back to just escort them there, man.
Rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the gauntlet runner.
Arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is, etc.
All right then.
Everybody's trying to give us imagination now. Wonder what the other book is. Tolerance? Probably a tolerance book. Oh, no, no, no. Bygone days. Record of his life with his son. I think that meant it's okay to read since Heisme left it here. It is tolerance, yeah. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Okay. He writes of the day son took his first steps, first words, son spoke, time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying, of being exhausted to fall asleep in places without realizing it. Being a parent sucks.
All right.
Are we more tolerant? Ow, I bit my tongue. Throwing too much shade. I said, are we more tolerant now because we understand that being a parent sucks? We didn't understand that before. Were you that sheltered, Barry?
The new king draws nearer.
Were you really that sheltered? What's all this then?
Hello, Mr. Captain.
What up?
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
What? Whoever did the subtitles, that should have been W-O-T, not W-H-A-T.
It's been a while.
You've been before?
Shoddy.
My
Fucking
parents took me
shoddy.
once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are
Ontario's in the
nation's
center of the
most prominent
country.
aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see.
Nobody wants to move back to Ontario.
Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. The
Is that a
western
whale tail
annexed
sticking up?
state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
What do you mean? Look how far away the sea is. What do you mean the sea guides it into the city? I guess because the road follows the curve of the archipelago? Oh, it's anime cinematic time.
It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
Is it strange that Hulkenberg looks weirder to me than Heisme does? It's just something about, like, her pants are too tall, or she's got a very odd haircut.
Like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Brilehaven.
Maybe because Heisme is meant to look different. Hulkenberg just looks like an uncanny valley elf. I don't know what it is.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
I bet. Why are you
Lineout's a
mad?
bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
The loudspeakers on that one.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
They're only flying with
Birds have
magic.
never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Uh-huh. I won't hold my breath.
I'm looking forward to it.
That's not the
Good.
who Burson Berry
I'll have you
is.
run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Look into the magic,
If it
huh?
isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Well, I'm not Glodell to
If it
see
isn't a
you.
walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking
You don't
big
have a head
about
on you.
chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation. will be
Ranking go
quite a
down?
sight.
That'd be interesting.
Come, Hector.
Hector's like, I just hang out with this guy because he
And
feeds me,
that
dude.
was-
I can't help
A
it.
candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
So they had a bunch of people drop out and they still don't have enough parking spots. What
Tomorrow's
was the plan
finally the
exactly?
expedition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
Be funny if she
ladies
just
all
doesn't.
sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
I mean, you had proper beds
So
in the
be it.
Gauntlet Runner, don't you?
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I guess they had mostly sleeping pods. I would mind sleeping in a sleeping pod every time. Save money on rent.
Really?
Come on, let's way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn. Sure.
All right then.
What do we got around here? We should look for some shopping too as well. Something is like crossed off from us there. Let me say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. You don't sell anything else?
Hey,
If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Some sort of secret to the store. Oh, we can't even buy it just to see if that triggers anything. I don't think it would be, but tomorrow's exhibition will be blessed sight to behold. I hear his eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're gonna participate as well? I must say, I pity you. Rude.
All right then.
You don't have to say that at all.
Hey, mister.
What is this about over here?
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go? I see.
All right then.
I guess we can't cycle through the areas because we haven't discovered them yet. And the little writing on the map to say which area is which is
Good choice.
not exactly in English. What this guy bring us?
Say.
All right then.
3 different inns to choose from. And a separate tavern.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. Wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Pardon. Anyway, we better go find an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Mora's hanging out here. With this tavern. Ugh. This game's like, no, go do what I told you to do, damn it. Alright, let's scope it out. What we got here? This one's got a moon on it. This one's got a moon on it. Who's this? I saw you in Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Are you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the expedition, everywhere is full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too.
See.
This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. Wait, that gauntlet runner of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it. I don't know.
What?
What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked? Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Really? I don't know about that.
Hey.
Who's this hippie? Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martyra, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the expedition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to point you, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Already full. The one calling itself Come One, Come All In. Some jokes, eh? Anywhere else? 2 other inns nearby, hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where nobody knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there, fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess,
Okay.
but
Not like we could afford it to begin with, so as far as other options go, there's a spider den over by the tavern. Dodgy looking Yushif standing up front smiling all creepy like puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we get much sleep in a tavern. I'm sure it wouldn't anyways. Not that this spider bed sounds much better. Oh, very over the top. What's the problem with this place?
What is it you require?
You there, you have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? No? No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all. Beauty is all is my creed. Okay. More than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Coral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyways. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we'll only have one choice left. I really don't want to, but I guess we gotta check out the spider's den. Like, I don't want to share an inn with them, like you'd have to interact with them constantly or something. It's just the same building. Look at this place, looks like fortified almost. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes, I wouldn't dream of turning business away.
enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. That's weird.
Kind of freaky.
Seems really shady, yeah. Go look in the room. Tell me what you think of it. You walk into the room, they lock you in, gas you. Yeah, definitely gonna ambush us.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now?
Yeah, it's dinner.
It was like the size of my head.
Yeah, we're gonna eat well.
It's gotta be poisonous.
Yeah, as long as it's not venomous.
Oh, pull yourself together.
Actually, be better if
just
it's
a-
venomous.
Insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Watch us make
For
Louise
all
get
this,
elected
we
on
need
accident.
Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Who knows?
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
Doesn't do us any
And
good,
what
though.
if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
I might sacrifice Batman, I don't
We've
know.
done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
You sure you can't hear them
And
from
while
here,
we're
though,
at it,
Heisme?
Might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Today's been just like a choose your own adventure novel style game.
What
There hasn't even
are
really
we
been gameplay.
without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Okay, but why male models? They even
Well,
named
he has
her
a point about
soprano
what
voiced
people tend to
woman.
follow.
So mean.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
To be fair, he did say if everything else was equal, right? He was like, if everything else was equal, wouldn't you rather someone who's beautiful? Honestly, it doesn't really matter that much for a leader, but I imagine if everything else was equal, it's probably better, right?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without
Yeah, but if
military
everything
power,
else was equal.
the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen,
How'd the queen, or how'd the king get it in the first place? Probably by force.
wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Apparently her approach is just eat the rich.
You're just what this land needs.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
I mean, you can say he's not in the running, but he just didn't join the tournament that they set up. That has nothing to do with the actual running.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight.
She's a
and
free
shared
speech
their true
absolutist.
feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Gab, 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 apparently. It's an interesting fish tank to have right in the middle of your tavern, just like fully open.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
How's that gonna work?
Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
I thought he was a follower of Luis.
Quite a lively crowd.
Guess not.
Looks like a great many of them came all the way
Or maybe
here
he's
to
just
watch the
jaded.
competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, ain't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up
Sort
a
of.
catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Is that a thing that's actually gonna happen for some reason? Apparently. Maybe it'll get us more supporters. The hell is that thing? Does that fit in this tank? I mean, obviously it would fit in the tank, but like, that's way too big of a fish
really
to have in a
edible?
tank that size. I
It doesn't
feel
look quite
with other fish.
natural.
That's alright. Hulkenberg will eat it.
Let us try it.
Yeah.
Did she even look at it?
Who cares? Eat it. Try it. Why, 'tis delicious.
Tis delicious.
They use every single corny trope and cliche in this game constantly.
What splendid crunch it has.
It's like they wrote it to ChatGPT, write me a story with literally every cliche in existence in it.
Up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Just try the damn fish troll.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
Well, it is still moving.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need
What is it,
way
raw?
higher standards, lady.
Why? She enjoys it? Gives her a new shield?
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yep.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Where'd you hear about it?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Oh, it's more so the business
do you
to
have a
say
head ready?
things.
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
I feel like I'm just sitting here quietly a lot in this game because all of the writing and everything that happens in this game is so just white bread, middle of the road, no ups and downs, that there's nothing really to say about it. It's like, I don't know if it's a translation thing or what, but... It's like the most nothing story I've seen in a long time, if I'm being honest. Like, the story itself, overall, the idea is alright, I guess, and the writing is just, like, so bland and... I don't know. Imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. It checks up really quick, sorry. Nothing serious.
Alright then.
Can we shop yet, or? Rest up for tomorrow. Are we allowed to do anything, or do we just have to... No, shouldn't go right now.
Yeesh.
It's also very on rails, this game. That's the other thing, too. The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. There's no one who can truly rival Luis or Fortin. Rhylehaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself had long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? What for? For reference, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, well, I'm sleeping unprotected against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. So I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Alright.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Old man's drunk again.
Sloshed again.
Yep.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Here's an obvious question that they probably didn't even think about, since there's always huge holes like this. If we were arriving here by the same time and we couldn't leave early because of the collapse in the road, what was the point of coming separately at all, other than just idiot plot? Stay calm.
Let's all stay calm, alright?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Ah, yes.
What?
Oh, there you go.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come
Barden
in.
forgot to lock the
You
door.
see,
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
I'm assuming Nuris let
Is
him
something
in.
the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
You guys sharing the washroom? What's going on there?
I bathed first and was resting in the back room,
Oh, okay.
contemplating my final day as a sanctoress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Okay.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
It's called cost effectiveness.
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent.
What?
I mean,
He still
we're
killed
hardly
like 30
icons of
kids.
virtue ourselves. In fairness,
We're not
you're a woman
icons of
status,
virtue
and it'll be a big
ourselves, he
crowd.
says to the
We're
lady
not
that
looking
fed
to instigate
30
public
kids to
stoning
a
here.
monster. Well, it was like 17 and then counting after that. We're not paragons of virtue ourselves. Who are we to judge the child-murdering, psychopathic monster worshipper?
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for
Maybe they'll go with she was mind-controlled
I do
plotline.
hope you win the throne.
I don't wanna. No.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
It's a coolly designed Colosseum type thing.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now
Look at that
present
guy.
to the people the heads they seize
I like him.
to demonstrate their power as
If it's not obvious who I'm talking about, it's the guy with like the puffed up hair and the two streaks in the giant eyes.
the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the
Paismei's gonna be scared of that guy because he's too much like a bug.
approval ratings will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Are they the
Better
favorites?
known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
I don't know.
Brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
He's got that resting apathy face as well.
I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And,
What the
well,
hell?
sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they?
so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, lady.
She's not wearing any pants.
Stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
It's very important for your healing duties, Dave. You don't understand.
I can't believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying
Is she
about
a saint
her
just because of her
focus on
healing
ourselves.
abilities?
I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
No explanation other than that? That one guy's literally just a chess piece. Some interesting character designs anyways.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head of the monk soldiers
Did he bring a
of the
shark?
Crown Theocracy.
Is that a monster? What even is that?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore,
Ah.
I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Not a bad call, I guess. I don't know.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
This is how you're doing it? You're
I
just- the
can.
first one comes in and then just like, next, next,
And
next.
we have a challenger.
There's no structure
Second
or
in
order or
line is
anything?
The church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Okay.
Where's your proof? Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Yeah, probably.
Just
Also, why
made
not?
the damn thing yourself.
Paper mache.
Useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now,
Is she gonna help him, or is she just so disgusted she's leaving?
Composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Big ol' octopus. Squid. So nobody brought a head other than Gladel, huh? Everybody else just brought the whole thing. I guess this is the head because they cut the arms off.
That thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty.
What did you do with
of
the
those
arms? You gonna feed them to the poor too, like the other dude?
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly, the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
You don't need to make a fine. You don't need to make
It'll be
a
fine. If he'd
stronger
gone
impression.
after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you,
Those are the only
candidate
important
Julian,
ones, I
for
guess.
that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting.
Imagine they sat there and had us go through every single head.
Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but
What do you mean
our
by
last is
should?
coming
Why
up now.
are you putting such an emphasis on should?
Wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Maybe it's the head of a fairy. Maybe it's in their pocket.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. A huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road. Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Why?
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of
No
a
reaction
hideous
from the
human
crowd.
in the basement of my castle.
Everyone
And to
interrupts
feed it,
immediately when she walks up.
I
Are
abducted
they all just
the
so taken
innocent
aback?
people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
The way they're presenting this all feels very odd.
It is true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now?
I mean, she killed like 20 kids, bud.
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve.
Not wrong.
O new king. It is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
Sure.
I will. I promise.
What if they actually kill her? Wouldn't be that surprised. Oh, geez.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What
The
an
first line in this whole
ladies and
presentation that's actually been written well,
could see this
in my
coming?
opinion.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
I feel like this should make our popularity rank go down rather than anything else. For the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
Oh, he better be traveling by Gauntlet Runner at least.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
I imagine it would have made more sense if we teleported Barden back, but they don't care much about logic in this game.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Well, surely one of you has to be the left-hand man.
Each ally of a different tribe.
Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
I don't think they even thought about that. Yeah.
It's not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Yeah, we only read it wrong.
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure. For those who only
I think we
know
probably
his
just put
honeyed
Luis
words.
into first, though, huh?
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Heights of
Suppose
eeriness?
we have his attention.
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate
No,
our power
Hulkenberg, he has no
first.
idea who we are.
I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
He went out of his way to
Oh,
talk to us.
look,
Do you think we have his
I've got a
attention?
message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
He just pull on his collar
Master
like.
Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Is this guy even actually one of Luis's team?
What's so special about those fools?
I suppose he was escorting that Juna girl earlier, so.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Oh, trap.
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the cut.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
Are we expecting
And do we
something to
know where this
change?
formula is?
No.
We don't
He's
even know
bound
it
to keep somewhere
exists.
secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
It's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body. Let's go with the goofy ass response.
Maybe
I mean,
engraved it directly on his
it's
body.
goofy ass, but it's very likely.
Somehow I doubt
Honestly.
he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to
Maybe
be
backward in his
brother.
mirror. He could put it on his
Really
leg.
suppose it would be in the
Or you
runner
could just
he
read
uses
it.
even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all,
kind of weird for the theme of the whole challenge.
Religion.
True,
it would
though.
be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Except whoever wins is going to become the state.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, huh?
Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne,
what's up with the shirt that dude's wearing on the far left?
Originally belonged to the Sanctus
Looks funny.
Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics.
Right.
In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
What are you basing that on?
You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
What is he basing that on? Let's go find all the long-lost relics. What if there's a relic that was also of the same power as the relic that created this magic in the first place? Well, if there was a relic like that, it would have been found long ago. For no logical reason.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Also, I noticed that she has wings and Juna hasn't really been shown to have wings.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are they half siblings or something else going on there?
Hello, a word.
Maybe they're adopted.
Blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
I think it doesn't
If he
matter.
wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The first section of this game had pretty decent pacing, but this section today feels like the pacing is absolute dog shit. The place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there.
Oi there!
Well met, eh? All right then.
It's like when Kojimba suddenly has like 10 hours of cinematics, except they're all worth watching from him.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. Bloody rain.
Oi.
Oi!
I guess we're going to the Night Prowler. So you're the ones them brothers were talking about then. I've heard all about it, so go on, hop in right behind me. I suppose we'll get to a section with like dungeons and bounties and stuff again. The story wasn't that bad at the start either, but it really kind of petered out after that initial confrontation with that necromancer guy, honestly, so far. See how it goes, I suppose.
Well, look who it is.
This is a dingy place, is it?
Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought.
What's with this short
Magnus
people
Brothers'
hate?
name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Nope. Sinister looks from the whole pub.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I don't want to be king.
To be honest, I don't really want to be king.
Hmm? Of course you don't. If you did, we'd kill you on the spot. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Judah, that's why.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Whatever. You got some brass to you, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished.
Seems
than
like a
that
weird
Gordella
counterpoint.
did.
We don't
You
like the
seem like
church.
the
Yeah,
types
but you
to
got a
make
sanctoress
yourselves
publicly
useful.
executed. Like, yeah, we don't like the church.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. Get in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
They don't particularly try to make out Luis to be the good guy.
Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's
Who
no one more
else?
suitable. Anyone
mean-
else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Gallic is gonna screw it up, surely.
Where?
So?
Caradrius Station, the Warship Harbor.
Hello there.
I'm gonna go to the Warship Harbor. Place not. That's no place to visit after a piss up. But all right, mind yourself and climb aboard. After a piss up, does he think we're wasted because we were in the pub? I just had the one pint. Not even tipsy, bud. Didn't hit me until we got right up close to it, but this run really is huge.
Hey!
Over here. Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyways, what with the soiree and all. What's that? Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour.
Got it.
Oh, and friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Louis. Dead on the spot. Got it? Not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously.
Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room, and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
We can ride on the sword here. Should be able to ride on the sword pointy side first. Right into people. Boop.
Got it.
Here we are. Go on in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. You see what I mean by sometimes they just throw a random voice line in there? That doesn't really match up with the wording at all. I'm leaving. Don't wander off. I feel like it might have been a better strategy to have Gallica like hiding, and then when we got here, fly out of whoever's bag or whatever, you know? So it's not like a scene one, there's the fairy, scene two, there isn't. So many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis' stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Well,
like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out. But we're on the same side as all of them for now. So stand tall.
And yet...
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. This lift will get you there. What's this?
What in the...
Happens to everyone. Magic controlled locking mechanism?
Yeah.
Keeps the suspicious element out, you know? Like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins.
I see.
Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around? Yeah. Different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. But thanks. We'll need to acquire them then. But thanks. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. It's a good point too. Why even whisper back and forth about stuff so obvious right in front of the people you're trying to trick?
Oh, nice.
Not exactly spies, our friends here. Much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what do we have got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits? Gargantuan man. Well, that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please. I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out, Xanth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order.
Understood?
Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I give you 3 days at most till you run home with your tail between your legs. How many of us have got tails? Any of us got tails?
Seriously.
Does Heisman have a little tiny nubby tail down at the bottom? You just gonna stand there? You're gonna move? Come on. We were following you guys. You little standstill you're at.
Here.
This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Hey.
That's what I mean, like she's just gonna leave from right in front of them. Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Careful, lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Are the guards meant to be blind? All the guards are doing blind playthroughs. Can't even see the fairy, apparently.
Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
What's that?
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
None of these options are that great. I guess we'll go with the more obvious. We want to fight against Forden angle.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him. Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
Is that a heart? Model of a heart?
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that.
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Seems we have no choice. How's this gonna work out, I wonder? He didn't even take off his glove. I'm gonna ruin his glove.
It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
I wonder how Calica's search is going. Is it going to be meanwhile? Yeah. Are we controlling her?
Only this
No.
area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! You're coming this way! I have to hide!
The way she flies is so slow. It's so weird.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this.
Like what? What's going on?
This area just screams suspicious with all the guards.
There's guards
The
everywhere in
Vulcan's
here.
gotta be somewhere around here.
I don't know about that.
Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna.
So she definitely doesn't have wings.
I do recall
But she's
saying
definitely
I didn't
suspicious.
need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, and we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
I don't imagine they would be that
You
bothered
mean-
by it.
Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
It's big enough room they could just stand by the elevator and probably not hear anything, but still guard on this floor.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
He's somehow on the prince's side as well. Or she just like spy for Forden or something.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
What was your plan to begin with? Also, do you think the entire book is the magic formula?
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry.
That sounds
for
like
Gallica.
aggressive old man.
Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Wow, so much conviction.
Done.
Even if it wasn't, I'm sure it's there. God damn it, Calica.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters,
And I assume we're going to do it on the night of the soiree.
and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Shirley. And don't call me Shirley. The soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if
Just don't
we
show up?
excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
He does seem like the right choice.
I think he'd be our best bet.
And why is that?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
Well, that's the
What
old
do you
man.
think?
No, I'm just kidding.
It would be risky.
Just get him
as an
drunk and send him in solo.
infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I just want to, there's no point for pausing to make this decision because it's not a decision. I'm just like, in my mind, thinking about how close together these are. It's like, they're both like, you know, they're both not a decision. It's just like, they keep pausing the dialogue. They'll do dialogue for like an hour and then they'll pause to have you make a decision that's just 2 of the exact same option.
You'll be the ones in the most danger, won't you?
I can hardly deny it. You're right.
The pacing is so fucked.
And I'm well aware of the fact.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
This whole section of the game too, maybe it's because we finished the
That
other
reminds me.
main story part too early or something, but it's like the whole pace is so far off. But I think it might just be the type of gameplay they have. By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
He was rather full of himself. Sergeant Xanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder he might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors.
I see.
That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk in more detail in the morning. Oh god, it's already time to progress to the next day. So how far away is August the 13th? I noticed it's the 30th, so 13 days-ish. What is this? Forgiveness Day? It's the 22nd. I thought it was the 30th. Month 08. Oh, they didn't mark it in the calendar the night of the soar yet. It said 13th though, so. It's like 3 weeks to get ready. I gotta use the bathroom real quick and maybe make myself a coffee. I think we're back to the part of the game where there's gonna be, you know, game. It's like long sections of story are not bad in a game, except when the story is just like they took every story written in the last 30 years and they drew a line straight through the average of it, is what it feels like. I don't know. Hey, I'll be right back. Is it time to go to bed? We're not allowed to go anywhere, right? Yeah. Shouldn't go outside right now. Why? Because fuck you, that's why.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
See if it's actually marked on our calendar now.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route into Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding that key. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Simplest option, get them alone, beat them up, push forward.
Even so...
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. They call for reinforcements, so we may not fare so well.
Yes.
Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiating may still be on the table. Negotiation may still be on the table? If we wound their pride, we can get them to, like, you know, want to fight us by themselves, but...
I'm a little worried.
It's a challenge unlike any we've faced so far. Yeah. Right, a new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may be over our heads. Infiltrating short, decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All of the officers are quite strong. Each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town, and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities.
Then...
maybe we could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They might have a weakness we can exploit. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Sure. Alright, quest start. Deadline the 12th. Infiltration route must be secured so Luis's room can be accessed on the day of the soiree. If I steal the curse formula, the princess curse can be lifted. In theory. Mission with a deadline has begun. Cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur on Brawlhaven. Meet with your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of the Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: crew, starboard, port, corridor, bridge. Obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree. You think he'd be more on guard if we go in there a bit at a time and like take him out?
Oh, what should I do?
At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Oh, Joanna resurrected.
Huh?
Sorry, blood and children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Watch, she's just a midwife. Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition, one that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country helping all those in need. If that's true, may I ask your age as well?
Pity.
During a training exercise, the city guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. I need a special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. Truly, I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit it. An informant.
If you can help.
Dragon thistle berry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend on it.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. Kind of funny.
Whoa.
Pretty far away. Should be places to park the runner between the trees.
This place.
Well met, eh?
Eh?
All right then.
Not much in the way of shops in this area.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Who else has problems? What's wrong with you, kid?
Excuse me?
Mister, please make me your apprentice. You don't even know what I do. What are you talking about? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice.
No kidding.
That's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend to just notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like.
Yay!
That would be good. It's my friend's birthday son, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from a flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want an evil flower you can get for the city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower.
Huh?
Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans. It's way too dangerous for a kid like you to go out wandering out there. We got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? You're really nice, mister. Then will you bring me a flower?
If so...
You can become Barry's supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Yay! Easy. I'll be your supporter, I promise. Just wait here till you get the flower. My friend's birthday is the 10th, so before then. If it's flower from another city we need, I bet church would have it. Why not stop by St. Premise Church?
Give it a shot.
Okay. He'll be king for everybody. Oh my god. Map's on. I always forget map is on R1, which is so strange. Look, it's the beautiful man. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did.
Yeah. That's how it's gonna be.
I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. Yeah, same. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted. Almost all of them. Only some kind of generous soul could help me. I need a certain item for my toothache. 15,000 re. Tell me more. I know you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. Seems like I've seen you somewhere before. All right, you were the candidate at the exhibition. And that makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick jaunt away if you got a gauntlet runner. What's this item you're looking for? It's the Pride of Inundu, the toothbrush of Hygienia. You need to buy me one. I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really have to get them all pulled. A toothbrush, or I get all of my teeth pulled.
That's where you want to go.
Inundu.
Nice little village.
Just can't stand it.
Tried to go over there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts. He's gonna wait here for weeks, like literally here. He can't even walk home because his teeth hurt too much to walk. You probably should just get them pulled at that point.
Ooh.
Man looking skyward.
How did this happen?
Tired of looking up at the sky and seeing that frowny face. There.
It's you.
You're the young man who dazzled at the expedition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. I'm also a candidate. Yeah. I'm aware, and that's why sooner or later you will grovel before me. My point is that you ought to find a different path while you can. If you refuse my offer and continue to deny me, perhaps you should cease to exist. That's pretty drastic. Yeah. That's a big escalation there, bud. Oh. They're using the map button for that. That's so you can see what the weather's gonna be.
Oi!
Oi! Gully!
Hey, you. Simply amazing. Proper aces.
Proper aces. I prefer improper aces. Yeah, here's all the shops.
What do you think?
When ye's come all the way to Brylehaven, why settle for meat? Get some fish. What do we got? We will wait to buy some of this stuff. But one of these, actually.
Welcome.
Find yourself perched, then I... Wait. Before I start buying stuff.
What now?
Only a couple days to Idol's Day. I was going to do some shopping, but I don't think I'll actually buy anything. Let's just see if there's stuff we want to save money for.
Welcome.
Naval armor, 18,200 defense. Endurance 4, Maximilian, even better. He only has one of those for sale. Naval Waco, healing Halbrecht, small HP recovery every turn in battle. Marine hard hat, boxer's headgear, increases evasion against strike. Any of our weaknesses strength or strike? And we don't get You get a bunch of defense, but you don't get the stats like these other ones. Alright, and what classes weapons are for sale here?
Young man.
Young man.
What are you pining for?
What did I say about Forgiveness Day?
Pining for?
Our wares aren't cheap, so perhaps you get better wait until Forgiveness Day. I just want to look anyways. Sailor's Sword. All these will be damage upgrades if I look at it. Guillotine Blade, 255. Fishing Harpoon, 250. Automatically increases attack at the start of combat for a couple times too. Attack against giant type monsters. Fortune's Bludgeon. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Huh. Does that go with healer, was it? Naval Sidearm. Maybe it's also... is healer, okay. Naval Sidearm. Ninja Blade. Oh, I didn't mean to go back out of it. Bourgeoisie. Abacus. The Commander. Couple items there could be useful. How was that not the map button? Item shop. We probably don't care about right now. We'll wait till a cheap day. I noticed they were mentioning Forgiveness Day rather than Idols Day. Big Bargain Day. Big Bargain Day. Will it be more of a bargain? Probably not.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to a level where these muddling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. Sounds like you're shit at carving, bud.
Oh, yeah?
That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. But that's the thing. There is a horn. Within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgas, whose horn surpasses all others. That tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. Only someone like that was about. Can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're gonna give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the arts. Oh, this is one of those guys that's on like VGen that takes all kinds of jobs and never works on them. And you hear, I get like a document on Twitter where people are all complaining. It's been 9 months and I got no updates. Like I mentioned, you can find Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower located to the north. You want more detail? The informant we best bet? There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
4.5.
Gotta get prepared.
Let's head to the Greatest Catch to speak to that informant. Yeah.
Hey there.
What else?
All right then.
Is that a magic igniter shop up north? Oh, there's also recruitment center.
Blast this heat.
Young man! Young man!
It is a mag broker.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on. What if...
Collect our mag real quick.
Hey,
Loose in seconds, Gap winded a bit, Godot's in third.
well...
Only 2650 still.
Yep.
Now what am I to
Well, it's better than nothing. Better than a swift poke in the eye with a sharp stick. We take it. Alright, recruitment center, what do you got?
Welcome.
All about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower into slaying monsters. Anyway. Here, take a look at our contracts. You're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering you to raise your bounty rewards. Can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now that you got a bit of a pay raise. Voice within my mind. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. So let's see, got just one? Fatal Lich, Lamentable Dead. Slay the Fatal Lich in the Tomb of Lament, north of Brilhaven. The informant at the tavern, should have info. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons, ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under his thrall, seems like it also compelled a living beast to serve as his bodyguard. I need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you are, but this one seems like it'll be tough even for you. Even after everything we did at the expedition? Well, we'll just have to prove you wrong. Yeah. You'll find the target haunting the old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Like more intel, go to the informant. All the exact same things you just said to me a second ago. Only 4 for the difficulty rating. It's quite a journey.
Got it.
Up to the Anglers in Square. God, how's that not the map button?
All right then.
You put the map button on the attack button, you psychos.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Aha!
Anglers Square.
Oi!
Is it this tavern?
I'm just
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Eloquent tavern staff. Anyway, so the informant. He's so suspicious.
Fancy a bit of info.
Money makes the world go round. Buy some info. Ghost Village Trading Port. Learn about the goods sold in Nunundo, a village. Learn about the ingredients. This one might give us the info about that one vendor.
Cheers.
A lot of shops, even stands selling meat harvested from monsters. The butcher sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt. You can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person. You cook, do you? I suspect there's more to you than strength. That reminds me of the younger of the Magnus brothers. His cooking said too much. Forget it. Bean to the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
People normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower. Complete den of monsters. Oh man.
Ooh.
Really is in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's a campground.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. The Tomb of Lament.
Want in on this?
Bounty's called Fatal Lich. People say it's a ghost, scary enough on its own, but the real horror is how it summons two-headed beast called a Chimenza.
Just between us.
Chimenza? Like Chimera? It's not just fighting two enemies at once that's the problem. When the Chimenza's around, the Fatal Lich's attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, or so I've heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. Either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Chimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quickly. As you might expect, Fatal Lich is weak to light.
No kidding.
Best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light. There's a Guptoros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step unless you want your next step in the grave. Avian.
Want in on this?
Going after the Dragon Thistleberry, the Kokasados that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. It'll unleash a terrifying attack if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. Having magic that hardens your defense, and I hear it's weak to projectiles.
Just between us.
Dragon Thistle goes swimmingly. Got it. Security guard Salva. These are going to be some of the people inside the
Fancy
objective now. He's the Charudrius's guard chief. Got some business with them. Not someone you'll have the opportunity to meet often. Jobs to patrol the Caradrius, on the lookout for intruders. Chief of Security's no pushover. He's a powerful opponent who earned Luis's trust. He's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard. Weak to projectiles and lances, though. That's so weird. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances. That's a person you're talking about? Maybe his reaction time is slow with wearing that big helmet and all. That's about it. Remember that one of the off chance you find yourself against him.
So.
Uses almighty magic. Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Bridge Juna Devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info?
Station on the bridge, fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. Yeah.
Come on.
You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Louis granted privilege of being the helmsman among all his minions, so you can bet he's the strong one. Weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second in command.
Thanks.
We should turn a bit before fighting him. Yeah. Port corridor.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Gleckham is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. An intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is quite mad. Starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, or he'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the Magus shop sells equipment that protects it that.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. Bring someone to act as a decoy along. I think you can beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him.
Guess so.
Chief Saiba. The Saibaman.
Fancy a bit of info?
Maintenance chief, in charge of the starboard corridor. Strong as you expect, his magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. If you try to physically attack him, he'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. His barrier doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Maybe you can just break it down with that other ability. Crew Quarters Sergeant Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's the officer in charge of the crew quarters. The important looking guy we've seen. You might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor that holds strength is justice as his creed. Strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Ruben has he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well too. Luis Valis' power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, he's strong as blazes. Is that all of them? That's all of them.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
All right
then. There is another quest to be had up in that other area there. What area is that?
All right then.
Some kind of an island or something? Oh my god. I somehow keep hitting that thinking it's the map. Is it the arena front war? That would make sense.
All right then.
I think this is that same place, right? What's the bug? I do believe I know your face from somewhere. You're the old man who was in the giant sandworm stomach. None other? Are you here?
Come. Truth be told,
I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why, it was no trouble at all. But you got out the same way we did. Anyways, glad you're safe. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen glowing beetles around anywhere, have you? They're strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you do have any, I'd be sure to take them off your hands. Glowing bug? Yeah, we got him. Okay, we got arcane dragon blood. Restores the magma that surrounds your body.
What's this?
Are you sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? I'm just a man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. If you find more gold beetle, bring them to me. If you hear that familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me and I'll give you this venom ward churn. Exchanged for secret treasures. The more you collect, the better the items.
Hey there.
How many have we given him now? You don't have quite enough. If you collect more insects, 6 more. You give it the venom ward. Is that one right there?
Huh?
If this guy got off his butt and walked around more, he'd find gold beetles on his own.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You the candidate everyone's talking about from the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory? Strange thing, kid like you in the race. Rude. What do you mean? We have to be old enough. What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house the Special Miraculous Mead. So good. It'll put years on your lifespan. Damn. Sounds like good stuff, but Barry needs a few more years before he can drink. I thought he was 18, although is drinking age 20 in Japan? I guess so. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. Looking for something you see. If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it, either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you think? What are we looking for, bud? This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Weird. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Any clues where it is? If you believe the rumor, the ghost of his last owner still refuses to let it out of its grasp. So we got ghost problems, huh? Didn't we take a bounty for something like that? Yep. Hey, maybe we'll get double our reward. You're already hot on the trail, eh? I knew you'd be the right person to ask. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure, bud, sure. So he's got a beer that he thinks extends your life, and a cup that's supposed to kill you, and he wants to put the beer in the cup and drink it. Honestly, I respect it. Some wild shit, but hey. Is there a tournament here you can enter?
Hail, warriors.
Coliseum, buy that sword. I assume you're looking to participate. Bad news, Coliseum's really booming in the aftermath of the exhibition, so we're too busy to accept new competitors.
All right then.
Let's go.
This is Night Prowler, actually. There's a quest here as well. Who's this guy? All the people you talk to have their hoods up like it's going to make them less conspicuous. It isn't my friend Barry, what a pleasure, but why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. You visited Night Prowler, I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man, you're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Hoping you do some negotiation on behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am humble and precipitant entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me, but he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. Of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. Sure. Listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. Ishkia fellow positively dripping with disdain for common folk.
Well then.
So I guess he's over by the Coliseum. Yeah. Looking for a pompous Ishkia.
Alright.
One who enjoys watching fights.
Let's not.
Oh, not allowed in there. It's too sketchy now that we're not in the storyline.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
So in the wrong order there. Seems like I should win Nightcrawler then Arena. Pompous Ishkia. Man in pain.
Was that?
Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Yeah, thanks. Is that down there? A dead body. Must have been killed at the Coliseum. They just dumped the bodies on the side of the road. Interesting. I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. You don't happen to have a medicinal herb? Yeah, go ahead.
God bless you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Still hurts, but it's alright now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me, even though I was suffering. You're the only one. Take this. Okay, briny threads. That's an identify. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped, I guess. Probably not that uncommon of a sight. Is that the pompous Ishkia man? No, not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found the pompous Ishkia, but this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. About my loan. A loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. I was gonna try and pretend like I owed him money. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. For real fights. See, I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook. What's your story? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? Don't gross him out. Hey, it was delicious. Hulkenberg told me so. We need a real showstopper. Guess it's not like I can think of anything. I see. The legendary tower north of the city is what he wants, huh?
All right then.
I think that's all the quests we can pick up in town.
Go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Ah, I see.
A village.
Suppose we'll go there
Looks
first.
charming.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
I'm picking up the quest took quite a bit.
What to pick?
Hear a voice. Mustn't allow things to remain as they are. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Teleport across the ship to her.
What now?
Didn't we unlock something we needed to look at? Well, commander, but the pugilist. Strong enemies are stunned more easily. Deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy. Power portion of the caster's remaining HP. So it's the higher version of the fist attack that we've been using. Increase critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy. Beginning a squad battle. Deals medium physical pierce to one enemy. Increase critical hit rate when mortally wounded. Strike attack power. Enemies cannot critically hit the wielder. Was there another one we unlocked recently? We've seen the assassin. Kandera. Oh,
What now?
I think I had a slot on Hulkenberg I didn't fill up yet. Don't know what I would want. Maybe day? Weak physical strike to an enemy and decrease their hit / evasion.
Alright.
Gonna get a perfect puncher right now.
Ah, 'tis you.
Plans for the day.
Sorry.
Must actually save training for another time. Right now I have some things I like to ponder alone. If you need advice,
If so,
could you spare a moment for me then? Tis about Rodinth, the guy executing civilians. To be fair, I think he executed a soldier that was just... She didn't like what he was saying. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere, and considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate to meet Rodinth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after his decline.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familiar background. What happened to him?
Huh?
I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
Truth is,
After our training concluded, Rodinth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodinth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equal in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guards. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. He was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... You feel inferior?
no.
Rodinth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying we cannot allow such an abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay, indeed, it would be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight did they bear for one such as I, a knight errant and eroded, failed in her solemn duty? It's not who you are.
No.
Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous, respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, some punishment meted out, watched people die in front of my eyes without even trying to help them. Wait, that last one's bad. Yeah, but she still did it. Yet looking back, I know now it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night, and then I watched civilians dying in front of me, so it was kind of the same thing. I fled my family, and fled my knighthood. Rodinth, he sees this in me, clear and clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? Why would you need to claim chivalry over him? Just slapping him around for being a cunt? You're running again, huh?
So then...
Repeat the past and run from Rodinth? I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was. Oh, you're better than that. I don't know if she is, so I'll be honest.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. That sounds pretty accurate for me. You think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear?
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing. But still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Perry. Hulkenberg seems like she realized something, sensed further deepening of our bond. Is it not time for the next class yet? No? No. Battle aura. In reserve, the amount of experience, yeah.
Sorry.
I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I've found my answers, let us speak here again. Sure. Narrator man? Is he coming?
It's coming our way!
Oh, not quite. A monster with the most peculiar color-changing eyes is clinging to the deck. Deal with it before it ruins all the hard work I put into this runner. We better get rid of this fast before Nurse puts our entire journey on hold to buff out any scratches or dents. We can't allow that beast to make its way into the runner, to the deck, with haste.
Hey, would you
Oh,
mind
what?
not just barging in on us?
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Assassin!
I don't have any fire on you, do I?
I'll use what I must.
Maybe I should just try stealing with him.
Rancor!
We're certainly not killing both of them, I don't think. Oh, maybe.
Come forth, royal soul.
They're squishier than they look.
Burn! Stay sharp.
Yeah.
What's the sword master?
Probably perfect punch, fine.
You'll be dust.
Oh.
More
Much squishier than they look like.
Come on, more of them?
Let us clean up this mess. Hidden arm! I must stay calm. To the rear guard!
How do you scan again? Been a while since they let me do any actual
They're weak
combat.
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Piercing
fell
and
swoop.
wind. Okay. Do I have any of those wind AoEs? It's like it's been a while since they let me play the game.
I was saving this.
I want to get the bonus because
It's okay. We can do. Let's set it
with
up.
those blue ones ahead of time. Doesn't seem like he could do the wind AoE with anybody in this party.
Not this. Magic Seeker. Wind.
Nice. 3 enemies
Can't
left.
afford to hold
We
back.
can
No
do this.
holding back.
I don't know about being able to kill them all before they get to go though.
Two remaining.
Great job, Troll.
Oh, power of
Although-
heroes.
You're almost decided. Hulkenberg's got this handled.
Oh, we got more turns than we usually are allowed to get.
Some darker arts.
Extra turns, that is. Let's just have a miss now so we won't be able to get it.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Want the bonus from those 2 blue ones. Look at all that mag.
The village of Inundo, a small
Inundo.
settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home.
Too real.
A small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
Pretty run down. It's rough.
Just a moment.
What's the meaning of this? It's practically a ghost town here. The villages around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in a constant fear of monsters. What a shame. 'Twas my intention to cook something of interest. Cook something interesting if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've set up a stall here.
that reminds me.
I gotta buy the toothbrush. Spy. There's a toothbrush. Unidentified stuff, huh? Interesting. I mean, the toothbrush. Hell's boiling bath bomb. Oh, I see. Yeah, I want some of these. I don't know how many I'll end up using. By 4 for now. Mellow milk, we have plenty. Then we have briny weapons, and then we have superior briny stuff. The superiors are probably the only ones worth buying. Maybe the accessories too, though, because you never know. Briny artifact as well. I don't know how many times we'll end up going to the hot tub. Endurance is a good one to have, though. Maybe, what did I buy? 4 of them? Maybe I'll buy 1 more.
All right.
Continue our trip.
Now then.
We could fulfill a request there.
Chalice of Legends, Tombs and Treasures seem to go hand in hand.
You seem interested, lad.
Not keen on robbing graves, but it does help fund our endeavors.
Yeah, but
Weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should go get our fortune
it's
told.
your call.
Camp for a night, but we can get there tomorrow. Still have a long road ahead of us, then let everyone rest up. The weather's there is bad today, but that's just today.
The sky turns the same muddy color as the land below.
Not getting my
the
fortune
gauntlet
told.
runner
Too lazy.
arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Let me check something actually. If we're camped here,
All right then.
we can't teleport, right? Because
Where to?
no, it's like straight out, right? Yeah. It'd be weird if we could.
All right then.
Courage, tolerance.
All right then.
Maybe we'll hit up that bath already. No, I think first we'll
Let's go.
get through the books. Because finishing the books are pretty good. For progression. Though sparse and objective, words still manage to vividly depict the enduring qualities of a small child. Describe Heisman and his son running through fields. I can hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisman is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, brought him joy. Can't he glide, your kid? Surely your kid can glide too. Get a bonus, and then we finish the... Oh no, there's still more in that book. What's going on? Under attack! Euro waking up is not urgent enough, bud. Falkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out on the deck. Carol.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Just leave this to me.
Bop.
As moths to a flame.
Electricity's no good against them.
Is wind?
That's the last thing we need.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight to us.
That's
No
your
holding
thing,
back!
Captain.
You'll be dust!
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Wondering if I should throw a weak wind. He will get to go again though. So
I'll run you through!
You think you're assassin?
Oh,
Then
no.
again,
he won't get to go again unless I...
'Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
It's a Vitus power.
He still might not kill it though. He doesn't. He gets to go. Tikanda.
What a shame.
Miss, lol. Wait, we're sure we're gonna get the untouched bonus because he literally missed.
Reinforcements?
Reinforcements.
Oh, but now there's this.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Rancor.
I assume this is Batra.
Fire!
Oh.
I can't afford to hold back.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Hmm. Maybe electricity? I don't have any electricity to hit him with though.
Crush you.
It's gonna run away.
I stand ready.
Let's hit it with the weak electricity just to see if we can learn what its weakness is. It wasn't fire. I assumed it was wind, so maybe fire was against it. Fire's gotta be ice. Maybe it is lightning.
This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Huh. We're not killing it before it runs away anyways though, so.
There they go.
I think I'm getting used to it.
To ever greater heights.
Appreciated.
Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay, and you kept the craft safe and sound. Have a good night, sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So wind is weak to lightning in this game. I guess it makes sense, because if anything's got to be weak to fire, it's got to be ice, right? So dark and light. It's not like a wheel, like some elemental wheels. It's just fire and ice, light and dark, wind and lightning, I guess.
All right then.
So go ahead and finish the book. Oh, no. What do we got? His son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. That's me for every song though, bud, don't worry about it. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke his son, eyes still swollen from crying, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father.
All right.
Is that the end of the book?
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
What's up ahead?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven. The Peregrine Falls, the water cascading down from the river between the canyons, is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
Who? The who now?
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves in the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. Statue? Must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall?
Besides,
Aren't their expressions kind of scary? They look intimidating.
I don't know.
Kind of feel overwhelmed looking at them. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Just whose face could that be anyways? Perhaps is the likeness of the old hero kings? I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he uses to protect his people.
Just...
I can't help but think what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. You're really emphasizing it, huh? For a warning?
What's that about?
You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet... Me? Sunday. Lazy Sunday. Yawns everywhere. You may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
If that is indeed true, then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
All right.
Free wisdom.
Hello.
While the peculiarities of these waterfalls are up for date, their majesty is not. I've made a little nice record of this site. Do take it with you.
Their destination is the Tomb of Lament, found north of Oceania. Interred beneath the earth here lie the victims of a terrible epidemic. It is said
Oh, no.
the lamentations of the lost echo
COVID
throughout,
Fantasio.
disfiguring the somber burial ground into a mass grave for criminals and the kinless. The vindictive spirits conjure restless monsters. And it is here that the Gauntlet Runner comes to an uneasy halt.
Now then.
This is the tomb we've been looking for, is it not? What is our next course of action? We defeat the monsters in the back and retrieve the Chalice of Legends. They say there's a ghost in there, but do you think that's really it? Think back to the Grand Cathedral. With Zorba and his profane arts, we witnessed specters that could easily bear such a label. It is likely, if not certain, that people have simply mistaken the true nature of this monstrosity.
Well,
I can understand why people might wish the dead could return, but let's find things and put an end to the rumors.
Also,
I've heard of weapons and ancient treasures being buried in these places, but they're probably off the main path.
Thanks.
Follow your lead, Barry. And you sense a relic.
so hey,
What now?
In fact, healer is where there. Is it worth leveling healer to 20 to get that other spell? The hammer on? Come on. Hammer time. Yeah, you know, I'll just give it him.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Deconda. Don't know if I need to be quite so stingy with it.
I found new power.
Save 300. Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes in the same lineage. And protagonist magic can increase by 2 by mastering it. Forgot about that as well. We get Candera at 6. Attack, defense, hit, vision are buffed over. Recover significant. I don't think we could master it from there with the incenses we have. Tailbait is small animal tail. Attract the legendary Lord of the Lake. Oh. That's different than what I thought it might be. Barry, give me that healer.
I see.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Every time. I think they had to be used to it by now.
New
Poor
skills,
fellas.
new possibilities.
Come on.
All right.
I remember if we needed lightning in this area. I don't know. Anyways, where is Heisendong? She still has Hammer. What are you using? Under life. Might be worth putting Hammer on there on, honestly. Or Hammer. Not Hammer on, Hammer. Do you get 3 now? Where's your tree? No. Just a berry that does. Okay. He's got it as well. Everybody's carrying Hammer, just cuz.
Okay then. Let's go.
Tomorrow is Idol's Day, right? Yeah. Hi there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Ready lock on in this game again? What are the controls? X. Not locking on with Y, is it? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Not locking on with Y, is it? If I just run?
We're surrounded.
Aw.
No way out of this.
That's annoying. I forgot that it takes away your entire turn too for no reason.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Works different than like every other RPG of all time.
Get back in the fight.
I don't have the gold ability either.
Now accept your fate.
Resist dark
Some darker arts.
and not block.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare.
Everyone has hammers, so
I can't afford stepping back. No holding back. The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
To the rear. Let justice prevail.
Spam those.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Falling
weak
back. I'll take this. What a blunder.
spot. So much for that.
The freedom of Magic Seeker. Light.
I shall fight.
504, huh?
Oh, holy light!
One. Oh, the critical though. Oh, but missed somebody else.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Forward. What's in the...
Oh, what the hell? Come on, man.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, seriously.
Flare.
Hit her. This guy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I continue to grow.
We made short work of them.
What now?
What is the lock-on button? I need to look up the settings, maybe. So long that since we've been allowed to play the game that I forgot all the buttons. What? Weird. LB. No wonder I couldn't find the thing. This game has got so many I'm not like those other girls controls. We can't use that as our button. Other people are using it. If you've been keeping your guard up, talking tooth again, any more advice? Your guard enemies won't get an extra action even if they chomp on you with a weakness. On top of that, status ailments won't bite you either. But you can't dodge attacks when you're guarding. Take it from me. I'm Wisdom Tooth. You love it. So good luck. Keep your guard up. Not guarding? Why, that's indefensible. He's a Wisdom Tooth.
Oh, they saw us.
Right there.
The Zoras.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
Oh, those guys are squishy.
Your trading has paid off.
There they are.
Amazing! Great moves back
That
there.
guy, I imagine we want to hit in the back. Get him stunned. Was there something about... It's the Boltoros, isn't it? There's something about the Boltoros in the notes.
Want in on this? Just between us.
No kidding.
There's a Guptorus. Incredibly strong attacks. After it builds its power, weak to spears and bows. Oh, shit. And also, one thing I want to look at. Ismay. If I look here. Oh no, I want to look here. Physical dark damage. Physical slash damage. I thought there was a pierce damage he did, but I guess not.
Right there. Charging in. Come on.
We hit him where it hurts.
Forward. Charging in.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Now get ready.
924, huh?
Face me. Some darker arts.
I
They're
will
weak
fight
to
with
piercing
pride.
attacks.
Right.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Is there another way? Vitus power. Let me help.
I'm obliged. Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
All of his attacks are like AoE now in this class, aren't they? I want to see something.
What are my options?
Actually,
Withdrawing. Let's try this.
what are the chances?
To
Nope.
the rear. I'll use what I must. I'll take this.
Hit him with the steel real quick for the hell of it.
Work.
Wooden steel. That's a lot of damage.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Forward.
I don't know if it's worth coming forward to be on the same line as Heisen for this Hulken.
Wind.
Is everyone come?
Oh, especially if not everyone's not on this line. Shoot.
As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
Sword Master. What a mess. Time to go offensive. Sword Master. Hack and slash. They die hard.
Only 167 as well.
Too much, perhaps. Face me. Erupt. Commendable bearing.
Falling back. Magic Seeker. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
So many people knocked out here.
I'm
You gotta get back on track,
Jesus.
or this will get ugly.
That even hit her for that much, and she's got all that extra defense.
Will your take?
So what was it I was gonna try? I was gonna try You want to get gunner stuff on him eventually.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Tiny bat.
Oh.
Oh, some heroes
I have
fruit.
retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
Well, actually, I kind of want to push him down a few of the abilities where he is now, too.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, why am I using all the hundreds? I need those for, like, finishing up, getting a little bit.
My power swells forth.
All right.
No.
Shit.
Looks like they found us.
Do I need the money ability? Maybe.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
What now? Right there.
Can I even get past him, I wonder? There we go. I can get past him.
First move.
I'll probably just kill him, huh?
Now accept your fate. There's a forward.
Might one hit kill?
Rancor.
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
No, moving to the
That's your opening,
I don't think we need to gold
The
attack.
power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
To the rear for all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right
They're
in the
falling
weak
back.
spot.
A wise choice.
Let's fight his power.
Don't believe he's not gonna just miss or something. The jerk.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We made short work of them.
What now?
What was I gonna do? Oh, I take the gold attack off.
What?
They noticed us.
Charging in.
On your guard.
Everyone all right?
Piercing attacks, we got some.
There they are.
You almost want to like.
Come
Okay.
again.
You almost want to like
Charging in.
let his bar refill so you can do a couple little tiny hits. Oh jeez. Oh, it didn't let me dodge.
We'll hold our ground.
We're gonna have to restart and do all that again. Shit.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Let's us run away.
He's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Pull back.
Oh, it did let us run out.
Careful. Right there. What now?
Gotta forget not to overcommit in this game since it doesn't really respond that quickly to commands on the overworld here.
Your death will be swift. I need assassin.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
don't think I have any particular extra strengths on these, do I?
Charging it! Come! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
What's the
That woke it up? Yeah, that woke it up.
Sword Master! I'll crush you!
Let us clean.
The poison didn't even land, I noticed.
Let's buy this power. Still here?
Observe the magic knight!
I shall fight as the... Ah! I'll cut you down!
Oh. Got a lot of extra turns there. I guess sometimes it's not that you hit the cap on extra turns, but it's like one weakness isn't enough to send on its own. If that makes any sense.
What now?
What was that thing? Wish you could just sort it by what's new. There we go. It's like it has to be there. Knight's Bracelet, Strength. Like it's got to be a way to sort it by what's new, right? Endurance 6 or Strength 6? We give Magic 6 to him. But he does like physical dark damage, so I guess we should give him Knight's Strength. Who knows if that's how it works?
Right there.
Oh, I think they see us.
I don't think they see us anymore. How'd you get in here?
What is it?
Battered adventurer. If you come to exorcise the ghosts here, I wouldn't chance it unless you're confident. Those bloody ghosts like to summon monsters halfway through the fight. After that, they'll cast powerful dark magic as an extra treat. Be careful. Does sound like a pain. If one shows up, we should prioritize defeating it right away. Taking them on is your prerogative, but watch yourself. Nothing funny about a ghost hunter becoming a ghost. I think that's hilarious, actually. Oh, there's more Gupthoros.
There they are. Charging in. Come on! Get! Time for some close combat.
Tis our opening!
Okay.
See you!
Let's give this all we've got.
To the rear! Now accept your fate!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Move,
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Observe. Oh,
I think if this doesn't wake him up,
pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall fight as the noble I am.
that we should just pass.
Being a wise choice.
We're looking good here.
Is it? I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold. Go for it!
Assassin! Pierce!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Magic Seeker!
Must be immune to poison, or maybe it's just a really low chance.
Magic knight! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Ah! I'll crush you! They die hard!
You think it forward! Face me! There's falling back! Advancing! Here! Apologies! Would
30.
you finish it?
Oh shit, he might actually not finish it.
Scour!
Looks like that's all of them.
That
Great
heavy
job,
pierce
everybody.
attack is pretty expensive.
That'll do.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
They noticed us. On your guard! I won't slip you!
Right there.
This could be our
There's
chance.
no time for prayers.
Now get ready.
I'll use what I must.
Can you poison it?
Fall!
Not sure, no, but
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
To the rear guard with blade in hand!
I don't want to hammer with her,
I'll stay
honestly,
my
and Mano reasons.
Are you prepared?
If this doesn't wake it up,
Holy light!
You hit their weak point.
Let us clean up. A favor, if I may.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
To you!
Closing the distance, moving to the I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Perhaps I leave it to you.
I won't hold back! Flare!
Is it a flare?
Smooth finish.
Like a light attack.
Work, everyone.
Okay. I see the enemy. Charging in.
Found us.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Treasure chest back there. Oh, I forgot about needing to check like if there's crawl spaces. Looks like one of the things we want is in there.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
I realize I aggroed the Boltoros, Minotauros, whatever it is. Does it de-aggro?
I think we shook them.
Seems like it. Let's look up here real quick before I come back down. Strange feeling, but still no sign of the bounty targets. Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh, can you iframe it?
Forward.
Let's take them all out.
Some of it.
We make the first move.
I need now accept your fate. Must to the vanguard. Falling back. Assassin. Nothing personal. Didn't work.
So much for that.
It's like nothing to steal from anything ever.
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the enemy.
Captain.
To you!
Go for it.
A favor, if I may.
We're looking good here.
I defer to you.
It's not like he's short on agility, so.
I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Be my assassin. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Flare!
What a finale!
Looks like steel's gonna be less useful than I thought it might.
Halfway decent result.
Right there. All right. How's that?
good one.
Charging in.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh, he is coming this way. Thought he was gonna go all the way back up the other way. I was waiting for you to turn around, sir.
There they are.
Come on! A preemptive
You've no
strike.
time for prayers. To the rear. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
Magic
move,
Seeker!
Isaac.
Wind!
Magic Knight! I'll
Heavy
run
rush
you
kind of
through.
expensive.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their
moving
weak
to the
spot.
rear. Time to go offensive. All yours.
I leave it to you.
I'm counting on you.
I'll
Well,
stay
he's
my
still
place.
stunned.
Can't afford to hold. You first.
Assassin!
Poison shot's expensive too.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, he finally got poisoned.
Stay calm.
Moves, Heisney.
Magic Seeker! Scour! Still
It
here?
would matter.
Observe the
Fish
enemy.
takes the poison on his turn.
At the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Fall!
Be sure that it does. Oh, it didn't.
Okay. Magic Seeker! Maybe not. Forward!
44. Doesn't he have a pretty strong sword? He did.
Great job, everybody.
That'll do it.
I shall do, pig. I shall do. There's an exclamation point over here. Does it open up some cells? Just shift the whole thing around? That was back down below. Oh no, that was right here. Another dead end.
Right there. Time for some close ups. How's that? Charging in.
Impressive as ever. I imagine that would be of use.
Nope. Not useful at all. Shit. What do you want me to say, Falkenberg?
I see the enemy.
Looks like I can't lock onto something if it's not on screen. Like if it's right in front of me. There's one of them crawl tunnels I was talking about. Well, he just kind of crouches. Golden beetle.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
Hi there. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, that's a dead end. I wonder if the Taurus can't even fit in here.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Forward!
Worried that both of them would aggro, right?
Right there.
I think that would happen.
There they are. Charging in.
Keep the pressure on.
Forward! Charging in.
Keep it up.
I'm not getting hit here by these guys.
Forward!
Oh shit.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Time for some close combat. Right here.
Oh shit. Can't really get the third hit in reliably because it's always one of them about to swing. And now they're being less aggro.
Time for some close combat. Come and get it. Forward! Come on.
Keep the pressure on.
Charging in.
Oh, what the hell?
Incoming.
That was mid-dodge.
Falkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Let us withdraw.
Rip Falkenberg.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Oh, one of them
What now?
de-aggroed.
I see the enemy. Forward! Push through!
We can do this.
We have the edge.
Let us settle this.
To the rear. Oh, power of kings.
Oh, you know what I thought
You
of?
hit their weakness.
Possible to poison him on this turn, and then he wakes up from the poison on his turn. I think.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak
What's the
spot.
play?
Still asleep?
Go for it.
A wise choice.
The next one's yours.
I defer to you.
I can't afford you first.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I will magic seeker.
Eh?
Still up.
With blade in hand.
Falkenberg got them right
In the
their
name,
weak spot.
Swordmaster. You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
You think yourself equal to a Oh, power of kings. No. Now accept your fate. Fall!
Not gonna mess around, I guess.
Smooth
work, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there. All right, how's that? Time for some close. This is our chance.
Your death will be swift. I'll use what I must. Fall!
You hit their weakness.
The sky won't hold back.
I wonder if the fire hits harder. Oh, it resists shit.
But come! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! You first.
You think yourself...
If this wakes them up, it's bad, though.
It's okay. We're looking good here.
I'll stay my blade.
Now, what's all yours?
Assassin!
What was Curse Chant again? Oh, it's Flat Hex.
Chaos!
The boss just one-shots itself AoEing us.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Scour! A tough one.
Is that...
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that! Not done yet.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I don't think the poison's
I'll
gonna
use
do
what I
enough.
must.
Let's go.
I'm not even sure if the poison hits first or at the end. I think it does hit first, but
That's the last of them.
try to preserve a little bit of mana on Hulkenberg, I guess.
Careful. We've got
There they
company.
are. Let's push through. Come on. Charging in.
Thought there were gonna be more undead and less Boltoros. Or at least I didn't think it was gonna be all Boltoros. I'm gonna run up in that corner real quick because it looks like it might be a dead end. I have to avoid fighting some Boltoros because there's just so many. They're kind of mana intense on those two characters. Any scaries?
Amazing.
Bone crushers. Strikes can be purified at a church.
We found something.
Coral Guard Lance reduces the damage from being hit by your weakness. Oh, that's nice. And can be purified as well.
What now?
I mean, that is strength and endurance on it, but it's a lot less damage.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Fortune White Mask.
What now?
What is it? It wouldn't be a weapon. Wouldn't be information. I sure hope. Oh, there it is. Can be used as an ingredient in mask experiments. What the hell are mask experiments? What in the same hell?
I see the enemy. What
He
now?
has fire. No, his wind, lightning. I was meaning to get the lightning eventually anyways, so... Is it that high up? 6?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah. Nope, not candy.
All right.
Candy raw. Not candy. Wait, not actually locked on.
Time for some close. Let's give him a fight.
Now, we must strike. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
Oh, there's a lot of mana to use for that.
Magic Seeker. Lightning.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
Sword Master! You'll be dust!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
1,500 mags.
They surely underestimated ever greater heights.
I'd expect no less.
Wind dodge. I mean, sure.
A new power to wield.
Busy slash to all enemies. I mean, martial lore, sure, but a lot of these are just AoE everything, and they're so expensive.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. Forward! Let's push through!
Actually, we don't even need to... Oh, this is closed. It's over there that I need to go. I was just saying, fighting every single one of those Voltoros is kind of mana heavy. Speaking of which, I do still have a ton of mana items though. Just in case, I'll pop it up a little bit there. Another one. Seems to be more or less the direction of our goal in the end. Do need to explore the entire place so we don't miss out on artifact for sure as well. There it is, we got our bounty. Yep. Just gonna save real quick and then probably do some exploring first. It's the first hard save we've done today. Imagine I had to like re-go through all that dialogue again. Outrage. Hi there, friend.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
They saw us.
Time for some close.
Good one. I'll give it my all.
I thought that was him jumping sideways and hitting me. I was like, what the hell?
Use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Not really worth trying to steal, I guess, but
You hit their weakness.
I have a hope.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain.
he woke up.
Are you prepared? The power of light.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
To the rear, come! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin! There's a better way. A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. If I said I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I had more to learn.
We're gonna like Hero's Leaf of Light as a
We are
drop.
safe for the time being.
Pretty good.
What now?
What was I gonna do? Huh. Every time he starts his run, he yells. He doesn't need to do that. Way too extra. Must be some more levers to open. Get in some of them rooms. Oh, this is way back at the start. Oh, I see. I opened up a path backwards.
Right there. Charging in. All right.
Yeah, we've been through here.
Forward. Hey,
Puts Link to shame, this guy. Oh, hey. Oh.
I see the enemy.
Great job.
Oh, wow.
All right, we did it.
Was there a walkies under here? There it is.
Hey, you found something.
Mind break hammer. We're finding tags in here.
There they are.
Impressive. Your training
Right
has
there.
paid off.
Exemplary.
The only reason I don't want to fight too many of those dudes is I don't want to use up all my mana.
That solves that.
Is he not coming any further than that?
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Oh yeah, that's what I want.
Found us.
That's who I wanted to lock onto, the furthest away target.
All right.
Oh, this is the same way we've been too. We didn't go south from here.
I see the enemy.
That might be of use later.
That solves that.
It's like just like one blue item over here. Was it even worth coming to get it?
That should come in handy. Pocket
Yeah, I guess. That's this floor discovered except for over the side there. It's especially silly to keep killing them since they keep respawning. Those cells we don't know how to open. There might be, yeah, I was gonna say there's probably just Crawley. Someone just over here too? No. There's one from the back though. I feel like him yelling every time he starts his run again.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Just a little too over the top. What to get up to there? Is there a Crawley? There is. They love their Crawleys. Their Crouchies. Is it going to be the same thing to that? Yeah, there's one from the back there.
Right there. Charging in.
Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
So much backtracking to loot things. Especially with the Crawley spaces. Do do do. Goes from that cell that that guy's in front of.
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay, what even is a matter break hammer?
What now?
What's the matter break? I don't know. What's the matter with you? Mind break is dispels Makarakarn and Tetrakarn. That's this whole area discovered. I guess we should go fight the boss. We didn't find our relic yet, though. Well, if we go down from here, there's still more areas to explore. I always start off thinking to myself, I'm like, hey, I can need to open these jail cells somehow, and then I'm like, wait, I need to find the crawl spaces. Got to get into the right mindset. Like, where's the... Are they going to come out of this one? Where's the crawl space to this one? Is that at the back? No. Ah, here we go.
There they are. Let's push through. Time for some close combat.
This one. This time it was the cells opening.
Right there. Come on.
Such skill.
Something like this must have its use.
For a faker. Probably from directly north there. Is there a crawl at the back of that middle cell? Yeah. Is this gonna be the relic here, watch?
We found something. Look at that.
Spider Lily Katana. Increases dark attack strength. 240.
What now?
I feel like his weapon is much shittier than that, so. Well, the Sleepy Eye Katana has a lot of damage, but I've never seen it inflict sleep. Well, we don't really normal attack. All that often. From behind this bottom cell here, probably, right? Yeah. And the same thing up above here. Third cell up. They certainly do be broadcasting it.
Hey, you found something.
Thanks, Calica. Which way is the way back up? I guess all those uppies work, right? None of them really matter which one we take.
There they are. All right. Very impressive. I see the enemy.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use
Ooh,
for that.
medicine. Spoonful of medicine. Oh, there's something down below there.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
Oh no. They're here? Damn. Who built these areas? Just to be crawled underneath everything all the times. Why do I feel like this is gonna be? Yeah.
Nice.
Gypsum cube. Cut into a square, white and smooth. Huh.
That...
Rarely is my curiosity piqued by something inedible. Yet stone does indeed possess a most mystifying quality.
Wait!
You think it might be one of those relics that Nurse was talking about? Take it back to him and ask. And we found a relic. And I think that's the full top and bottom level explored here. Yeah. Guess we'll go take a look at that last enemy.
I see the enemy.
I wonder what level those skeletons are that they give like no experience.
Let's keep moving.
I didn't even notice how low these guys were.
Stay vigilant.
35, huh?
Right here.
I feel like if they're 35, they should give them more experience each. These guys are what, like 15 or something? 17, yeah.
You could do it. I think that's all of them.
Keep hitting L3 to try to run.
Now.
Never found like the chalice or whatever here, did we? Maybe it's in the same spot. Let's see. Obviously the Fatal Lich was light. With the Chimera card does heavy dark damage. With the Chimeras around, the attacks get stronger. Powerful dark magic. Wind for the Chimera. Light for the Fatal Lich. Raptors over there, its attacks are incredibly strong. Interesting, man.
What now?
He doesn't really have a wind or anything. Learned at the moment. He'll have wind and light. He'll still equipped. Might just do it on everybody, right? Why not? It's kind of cheesy. Not cheesy, really, but kind of lazy not to change them to a different class, honestly. I don't think we'll need to use any mana items. We'll see.
Yep.
Might have a lot of HP or damage or something here.
What now?
So?
Absolutely. Guess we'll see. Fatal Lich.
So apparently...
This is our ghost, certainly uglier than I would have expected of any ordinary lost soul. Kind of rude. No wonder people got spooked by it. Well, I suppose if it really is just another monster, then we ought to be able to take it down. We cannot allow its transgressions to go unpunished. This stops here.
Incoming.
On your guards, now. Caril. Oh, he doesn't even summon it right away.
Use what I must.
I don't think he'd be curseable, will he?
Fall!
Or not curseable, poisonable.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Withdrawing!
That's
Sword
your
Master!
opening, Captain!
The power of light!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
To the
strong!
rear, come!
Is magic really that low? It's probably more so that the enemy has
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
more
spot.
HP. Increases their evasion and hit.
Darker arts.
Oh, repels. Oops. Soul Cry. 2 turn icons. Summon. Ah.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the magic knight.
Look, it does less damage than would be ideal.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. I was saving this.
I won't hold back. Scour. In the name. No holding back. I'll blow you away. For all that we strive for, Shun.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Do we have anything that we would want to use or anything?
I'll save
Wind
this.
should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Assassin.
What are the chances?
Yes.
Oh, the poison landed. Hyper. Concentrating.
Vitus power. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
In the. I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come. Oh, gales of wind.
Hulkenberg
4
got them
mana
right
at a
in their
time.
weak spot.
Assassin.
Watch it repel. Let's not do it though, in case.
Formidable indeed.
Let's go. Scour. Just one left.
I
My
can't
life
afford.
is in your
Oh, holy light! I let justice prevail. Oh, mystic purge!
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use this.
Twas needed.
Soulcry gives it 2 turns. Oh. 848.
Help him back up.
This should work.
Still fight.
Throw her back. Can anyone
Not
get
oh,
a healing
oh, power of heroes. I will not let you die.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll's been hexed.
Perhaps
He's
this
gonna get
suits
hit
me
with
best.
backlash if he attacks.
I don't think I have any of the single target lights. I'm gonna send one of these
Allow
real
me
quick
to
just to
use
see
this.
something.
You hit their weakness.
Let come forth, royal soul.
What was the Terrakusha? Increase 1 Alice attack.
Light.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Madoon.
Oh! Someone get him back on his
You really
feet.
only got 1 turn? Huh.
Come. Shine.
Hulkenberg got them right
He
in
hits
their
so
weak spot.
hard though that it's
Nor
like,
arrogant.
I don't know if there's much point to heal everybody up. Where is Revival?
I'll use this.
I live to see another day.
Magic Seeker. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
The power of
All you
light.
did was cleanse him of his
You hit their weak
curse.
point. Keep it up,
A
Stroll.
magic knight.
You think yourself. I leave it to you.
Ah, I thought half a turn would let him go.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
Let's
take
go.
anymore.
Light.
Someone heal him. You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's
not
your
out of
opening,
it.
Captain.
Ah!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
By the
Stroll.
sworn oath of night.
Magic knight.
I was thinking Mediline,
Oh,
but
mystic
not even
purge.
gonna.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess.
Gonna go with expensive medicine.
This should work.
I owe you.
Since there's no light damage coming out of our bat.
Vitus power. Flare.
I can't. No holding back. Oh, holy light.
Just light spell, light spell, light spell.
By the
Magic knight. Shine.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use this.
I'm obliged.
Nobody? Is he double it because of that triple? Who's going next? Who's the cure hex? Is that in this line as well? No. Status effects are here. Oh yeah. So I guess we'll give it to Stroll.
This'll do.
Because either him or need to produce turns.
Is everyone all right?
He's good to go as well. And the bat can cure hex on.
I was saving this.
I helped. Let's go. Light.
It's like here's a fight where you just spam light and wind. Okay. And we got the chalice, okay. That ghost won't be haunting anything else, not anyone else, anything else. I got the chalice of legends, none shall fall prey to that beast ever again.
Now then.
Our business here is concluded. Shall we head back? I think so, actually, right? There's nothing really else.
True.
The hour grows late and we should report in.
Hey.
So since we've been here, do we then
See.
would we then teleport from here to here and then progress north?
Hold on.
Although I guess from here it's actually faster.
This place.
It's a campground.
We lose one day there.
Right there.
A village.
This place. Here's where we are now.
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
It's also going to be Idol's Day.
Okay then. Right?
For more Oath for shopping. Also, I don't think we're going to be short on days because we have so many days. So who knows? It doesn't matter if we teleport or not, I don't think. We're going to get all that stuff ready so we can go up to the tower in one go anyways. Back at the Brylehaven Tavern. Those ghosts in the graveyard were more than a chilling tale. Didn't think they'd be able to summon monsters. Indeed, their ilk is not to be taken lightly. We should take this as a reminder to never underestimate our foes.
Come on.
Well, we didn't go through all that trouble for nothing, so be sure to report in at the recruitment center soon.
Luis's.
There's time until the soiree, sure, but we need to secure our route with time to spare.
Let's make it happen.
Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. I'd thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today, too. Good job. Sure. Hulkenberg said there's food. I'm fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, now it's Idol's Day. We can go out shopping.
Did you know?
Day after tomorrow's Forgiveness Day, where Thor's at the city will have the biggest sales of the year. Oh, I guess we won't buy anything until that day. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabienne. Uh-oh. Maria's being sad. I think, though, that I'm going to save and stop here. And one of the main reasons for that is so that we can start off the next time we play actually about to go do a bunch of things and have a bunch of quests instead of sitting down and then seeing like nothing but dialogue for 2 hours with like no gameplay whatsoever. You're only allowed to do that at the start of a game, and only if you're Yakuza. Yeah. I'm going to play this a little bit during the week this week, and I'm going to play a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance, because I've been putting that one off because I didn't want to play it for more than like 3 or 4 hours at a time, because it has like a little bit of a head bob thing in it that gets to me. Oi there, shut up. It gets to me a little bit, so I don't want to do too long of a session, so I didn't want to play it on the weekend or anything. We actually streamed shorter hours this weekend. Instead of like 12 hours and 10 hours, we did like 8 and 5. Oh my god, what's wrong with this? What's wrong is it's bedtime. Not quite really, but I'm gonna head out. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Time for me to get out of here, so I'll see you later.